$375. Excuse me.
Fold.
That's a 75. Yeah, Jacob's like that's just too expensive.
Yeah, straight up.
He's got a gut
take it
shot
down right now.
to Broadway and backdoor spades, but man,
Take it down right here.
Like a Pikachu.
that man said he wanted that pot. You know, I don't care.
I mean,
I'm taking, and that's a huge hand.
there's 300 in there. Yeah,
Huge hand.
He's opening it there with the flush.
I'm liking Mario better.
Your ace queen.
Theon Hart is in the chat. What you know about Theon?
Yeah, I need a feel.
Theon, look,
The man Theon, what's up?
there's not a better trust individual.
Oh, I hate that guy. He always looks so perfect.
Look, man, I see
My
the
man
guy
always-
wear a ball cap and a cowboy hat, and both of them put together just as well. I'm like, Theon, listen, when I get my money
Bothers
right,
me.
take me shopping, man. Show me how you do
It
it.
bothers me. That guy's always dressed on point.
And he's got a beard. I'm hating. Theon, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Shout out to the Grizzlies.
Well,
man.
I'm sure he takes that beard off when he goes to sleep at night, though, right? It's a strap on.
He's got to.
Yeah.
He's got to, man. It's too
Can't,
perfect.
yeah.
It can't be real.
No. Well, we already know that.
Sounds like a privilege.
The jig is up, Theon. The whole world knows now, buddy.
How do you catalog live hands? Follow-up question from Noah. Write them down. Get your little notepad. You know, get you, keep notes on your phone.
Yeah, the easiest way is just record your hands. Record your hands when you're at the table. Take a snapshot of them or put your video on. People say Samsung is better at doing that. You know, if you got to buy you a Samsung phone because you're an Apple person, get you a phone. Act like you're a vlogger. Catalog your hands so you have real live evidence of the hands that you're playing and how you're operating in different situations. Oh, John, look, see? Now John's image is going to get him moved around here.
Seriously, he has a gut shot.
Seriously has a gut shot.
The wheel.
The way he's been playing, oh, he's in there. I would think he would get out of here. He calls the 45. Mark's going to be active with
He's got
the
a
gut shot
Yep. 7.
and backdoor heart.
Time to have ace king.
Theon is listening. He didn't just pop in and pop out.
Check.
He's not mad. Doesn't sound like he's mad at us.
John checks. He need to let someone else do it for him. Yeah, so I guess threes could try to level itself into a call there, but I think this hand's pretty much over with. Uh-oh, Mark getting
Unless
active.
Mark gets in the way.
Yeah,
So you know what? I could have an ace.
Raves it up.
raise 300.
Yeah, this is where John's image going to get him paid.
Fold from seat 4 and a fold
Like
from
folds.
Yeah, get right out of the way. Mark said, my mistake.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Oh, 8. I thought I had an ace. It was an 8. All right.
Yeah, and I've actually done that a couple sessions. Now, it's something that you have to get used to because, you know, it's kind of in your way, you know, having your camera there. And, you know what I mean? You know, once you get into a big hand, you know, you kind of forget and you get so engulfed in the hand. You got to get used to it. But Amazon sells some nice stands where you can record and it'll kind of be out of your way. They have the cup holder stands for your phone. So you can, you know, like you say, record your hands, take them home, look at them.
You played it blind.
And then it's
It would be a
always
little
good
bit
to
different
run
if
it
you
through a
overfold,
solver. You
really.
see exactly what you should do, and you see what you did, and, you know,
You didn't fold for a hard more. What are you doing?
kind of glean some information from there. See, I can't do that stuff because, you know, reality hurts. You know, I think I suck, but to see it in reality, be like, dang, I suck that bad? Dang it. That far off of what I should have done in this situation? But then you have some players that are straight field players, right? And they don't believe in the solvers. They don't believe in GTO. They just go off of field. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but even your field's got to be based on something.
Yes,
Like
yes,
there's
yes.
information.
Definitely a cooler.
so you put any stock in
All I had to
the
do on the river was hit a 6 that wasn't a
certain dealers have it in for you?
Absolutely.
You don't play with certain dealers?
Absolutely. Most of everything that happens is dealer dependent. You know, it's based on it. They either have it in for you or against.
I quit. I'm not gonna say.
Of course,
I won't share a mic with you any longer.
I like all the dealers. As long as they, you know, they do their job, they don't talk too much. Like certain ones that come to mind.
I feel attacked.
Cards are the cards.
I feel attacked. Yeah, now my buddy, a real dear friend of mine, and me and him go back and forth about this all the time. Like, If a dealer does anything that he doesn't like when he gets into the box, immediately he's getting up away from the table. I'm out the way.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll be back after this dealer's gone. He's like, I already see what he's going to do to me. The craziest thing, though, is when he doesn't
I think so.
follow what he believes,
That guy's like my
he always
favorite
end up getting
player
cracked. Yep.
It's in his own head.
That's it. That's it. So we got King 10 against Ace 10. Ace is leading right now. He's going to check it
Check.
on this trip 6 board.
Check.
You TikTok,
Is
Rob.
Rocket going to not let you check?
I
Okay,
have
he checks
TikTok
as
that I
well.
don't use.
You don't really use it?
Think
No, I'm on Instagram Reels. I watch
Ace
that
is
a lot.
good if he stays in it.
Ace high.
Check.
Nuts.
I
I would think.
specifically avoid TikTok because
check.
I see
Got an
how
ace.
people get addicted
Pulls
to
down
it.
$200.
It's dangerous for sure. Although actually,
Good,
I was
good.
Like, when I first started using it, which wasn't
How
that
about,
long
how about
ago,
that flop,
I was
though?
definitely,
666.
Like, mad scrolling it, but I
What are you saying?
I don't know.
quickly kind of got bored of it because the
Same
content was so
Oh,
similar all the
flop.
time.
That's
It was
all.
like never anything new and fun. It was always just like rehashes of the same type of content.
Got used to it.
Yeah, and it was just kind of not exciting after a while. Went viral once.
Here we go.
10
I'm gonna,
for
Releasing little
Kings.
TikTok
I'm still
videos
there.
here pretty soon.
I haven't gotten over it yet.
You should start.
10 out front.
I do one every day.
Do you?
Yeah. Just updating
create
challenge
TikTok
bankroll
videos?
and stuff. Yeah.
He's a content creator, okay?
as soon as this
Just
hand is
updating
over, I
my-
want to talk
You
about
said
some
you
tournaments that
Instagram
we've got
model.
coming up, if you don't mind.
I used to
He's
do
more
the-
of a Twitter aficionado. Yeah, I know. See John.
You can find all this information out that we're about to talk about at rounderscardclub.com. It's our website.
That's how you do it.
setting up the
All the
player
events
base
we
right
have
now for the
coming up,
release of next
all
year.
the things that are going on in real
Tasteful.
time,
Tasteful nudes, not
how many
not
tables,
this.
how many, what games are running.
Three makes it 40.
Jacob's going to raise it up here to 40.
8 fold.
King 10 suited for Jacob.
Cooking thing? What were you doing?
We got a cooking
Don't
TikTok.
forget that Alicorn game's
Yeah,
still
it's like
working.
selling products.
Can you believe it? John George got rid of his Alicorn for 10-4.
10 4. Let's get some hearts on the board, please.
Yeah, teach him a lesson.
Justin Bieber just came out with that
Check.
song
Flops
that was
got it.
like yummy,
Two
yummy,
fours and
yummy.
a six.
And so it was like,
Jacob will C-bet 35 into
35.
90.
Now, would that be considered a down bet there, right?
Raise.
Uh,
This is a small C-bet.
we're gonna have to get better than ace high real quick.
But the thing is, what is John doing? Is he raising? Is he telling Jacob, hey, I have a 4, I'm going to raise you?
or overpair.
Why are you milking me, bud?
Jacob sniffing it out. I'm in there.
Guy's got hearts.
I've
The
got
thing
hearts.
is that John has hearts
Mhm.
and a straight draw.
A straight
So he's
flush
not,
draw.
Yeah, straight flush draw. He's not going anywhere. He pairs his 3, but
he's
that 3 is
behind.
no good.
He is behind.
Check.
He knows he's counterfeited.
I don't think so.
I play the board.
Jacob's going to take this one down.
I mean,
With
But
the
he's not sure.
high.
He has
I had
hearts.
though.
He wanted hearts.
I got a heart. And
Hey, listen,
decided I
coming up,
wasn't likely to get bluffed
tournament.
but I think
We've
it might
got something that we haven't
Take a little work
had
there.
before at Rounders.
Yeah,
It's a heads-up tournament. You know about that? Heads-up tournament coming up. We're gonna have a field of 64 players. Here it is, right here.
I'm not
So
lying to myself.
tournaments, heads-up madness is what it's called. $1,100 buy-in, and we're gonna start this March 18th, Saturday, March 18th. That's gonna be the first round.
Especially went over the board paired on the turn.
So rounds 3 through 6 will be the next day on the 19th.
Then I would lose more money.
So what we need you to do, if you want to play heads up, if you think you're a good heads up player, hop in.
Not on that.
You know, this we haven't had this before. This is something new to us. You got to prepay. Prepay to lock up your seat because we want to make sure we've got 64 contestants before we set the bracket up. So it's a little bit different. You know, we got to make sure that every spot is filled before we can start it.
And that's one of the things that I know from me talking to different players and whatnot. Rounders was built off of the great tournaments that they've been able to implement and keep afloat. You know what I mean? Some things that really brought them a lot of attention, a lot of notoriety.
Yeah.
This right here is just another step. This is dope.
We're continuing
Because-
to develop.
That's it, because you know this. I'm not gonna lie to you, and if
Keeps
I'm
it
misspeaking,
exciting.
that's what I'm saying, and it keeps it fresh. But this
Yeah.
tournament right here,
Yeah.
this is not for your casual player. This is for someone that wants to go mano a mano, heads up. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna win this tournament, and I'm gonna beat everybody. This is King of the Hill, playing poker.
The-
This is what I love.
That's a good point. I agree with you 100%. The thing is that how many times do you get to play heads up?
How many? And,
You know,
and
because think
for
about
these
it.
stakes,
Even if you're in a tournament,
So,
even if you're in the tournament, keeping an eye on this hand that's going on right now. We do
Yes.
have a middle pair for John George.
with the straight draw and the backdoor
Yep.
hearts
Got shot.
for Mark.
those are like top.
Mark with the best heart in his hand.
Yes.
John's going to check with him. He may want to. Mark might just want to check behind and see if he can catch one.
Yeah, because his seven's no good here.
Yeah,
Seven's good to get a beat. Ping, ping. 10-8.
So then,
Check.
my wife,
Still good. Didn't get there.
my wife got a job.
Yeah, check. So John did that. So what I was going to say is, if you play, even if you play a lot of tournaments, sometimes you or not sometimes, many times they'll chop it. They'll chop it when they're, I don't know, 3-handed, 5-handed, 9-handed, whatever. It just depends. Sometimes the blind levels are so high, and the variance is just going to be too big to withstand, and it makes sense to figure out what the ICM is. You know, what you can get paid if you decide to just go in the tournament right now, so you don't always get to get heads up and play. I myself, whenever I go deep in a tournament, and I'm looking to go and finish it off by playing heads up.
But then it even takes away the component of playing deep stack, because a lot of times you're in that area of the tournament, everybody's playing 20 or less bigs for the most part.
No, that's
So
true.
now
That's
you're
right.
you're in a lot of all in,
No.
whether I can get you cooler, you things like that.
Absolutely
Starting
right.
off a full tournament,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
walking into this thing and we're playing with 100
That's
bigs.
even more different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you're
now
right,
we can
right.
really play some cards. We can outmaneuver one another, and then you go from 100 bigs to 20 bigs, and I'm on your head now, and you know what I mean. Then you swing it back, and now we're at 25, 30 bigs. You know, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of dynamics that happens there. Whereas late in tournaments, you're really just a lot of all
You
ins.
can be you can be a victim to the blinds.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the-
exactly.
Or the stack to pot, pre-flop even. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot to be said. This is different. This is something other than what most people will have experience playing.
Do we have starting stacks there? What's the structure gonna look like?
I don't have that available right now, but
I guess that's a good time to segue into Poker Atlas. Y'all download the app. Makes everything a lot easier for you to get into your seat. You know, a lot of people do like to go the old school way and just call up the rounders and whatnot, but you can actually check in, look, get on the list for your seat, and then they will actually call you when it's time or give you a text or notification letting you know that, hey, your seat's ready, come on down. You know what I mean? So you can stop, get you a burger or something before you get here, and then pull up to rounders. But we want you to get the food from here.
hey, one more just to follow up on I've got a text from Dave regarding this heads up madness. We are limiting it to 64 players, but Rounders is going to be running satellites for the next 3 weeks. So you can get into satellite. You play your way into a heads up spot.
I feel you on that one.
$20 satellites or $305 satellite buy-in. You could win a seat by doing that. So, so if you want more information on that, you can ask the people at the podium. They'll have some more information on that.
So we got Juanito here and Rocket sitting with the top pair 10 kicker. John George is stuck in the middle of this thing. See what he tries to do. If he gets a little John George-ish, gets crafty here in the middle. Juanito thinking about if he wants to put money in this pot or not. He checked it. King does nothing, I don't think. I want to check this out. I want to see the structure for this. How you know what I mean? What are you going to be starting with here?
See if we can find out about that.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already go.
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with this quads as a player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Gonna be showing the quads. And any 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh.
that's not good.
Give me the fucking pot. Straight. Give me the pot.
And I feel, but no, look, yeah, it does fold.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Rounders Tonight. Welcome to 5-5-25 Tilted Tuesday. I'm in the booth. This is Rude talking to you in the booth with Corey. C-Note, what's up, buddy?
What it do, y'all? Rounders tonight. We in the building, y'all. Y'all buckled up? Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is going to be action-packed, bud.
This is going to be fun here, y'all. Y'all are in for it tonight, man.
Heck yeah. We got regular cast of characters. We got some guys that have been with us several times. And we've got one guy who's just visiting from out of town. He's got some local ties. We'll get to him in just a minute. We're going to join them in a bomb pot right now.
Bomb pot's always fun. Good way to make a good lick. Good way to go. Busto. That's why so many people stay away from it. But we
Always
ain't
an
scared.
adventure.
We ain't scared at all. So it look like we're missing a couple players right now. Everybody's getting settled in, but we do have a bomb pot. Somebody flopped trips. That would be Chaz. It sucks to be good and run good all the time, right? So we got trips out there. Kings is in there. Jacob, we know he likes to mix it up. Oh, he got out the way. Surprising set of 6s from Big Mac, a newcomer on the table. Yoochan getting slightly sticky there. Oh, he's got a 5 as well. Never mind. He's got the same 5 as Chaz there. Same hand. Well, he's got a better hand for a better 5. Big Mac mixing it up with his set 06s. Calling for the chop. Always the worst way to play. Hate it when it happens like that. Yoochan out the way. Now he's calling for a super chop. Got Matt in the box, y'all. Yoochan would have got there. He's mad.
What are we looking at?
Yoochan
Said
would have.
Big Mac is
Yoochan would have gotten 3/4 of this joint. Yep. They're gonna chop it up. Yep, that's a call. Good chop. Let's go. Moving on with life. So speaking of bomb pots, there's a lot of people. We run bomb pots here at Rounders. Every dealer change, and at our 1-3 table, it's always a 4-card bomb pot. At our 1-2 table, it's gonna be a 2-card bomb pot, no limit hold'em bomb pot, and a lot of people stay away from them, man, because they can get dicey. I prefer the 2-card.
I don't know about a lot of people staying away from them. A lot of people jump in there. They have a party in there. Some people do walk away. But you got to think about it. If there's 9 people at the table, maybe 1 or 2 people will walk away. Everybody likes the party.
You know, I guess because I see it from a dealer perspective, I see a lot of more people that stay away from it on different tables. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you are going to have
What
the
percentage-
majority is going to are going to play.
It's not even
the
close.
majority-
It's
but
like 9 to
there-
1.
There's still
8
a
to 1.
lot of people that stay away from it in comparison. When you have
Sure.
every table you go 1-2 people don't play. Like you got a couple players, they never play the bomb pots
Right.
because they've got. I even saw a guy come in the other day, checked in, and he said, hey, add me back to the bomb pot list. Like he had taken like 3 or 4
Oh, I
months
see.
away from
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? So a lot
Yeah,
of
you
people.
can designate yourself as a non-bomb potter.
Yeah, yeah. So a lot of people stay away from it because it just gets too tricky. You know, for me, I love it. You know what I mean? So I like it when people try to bluff them. I try to bluff
So
them quite
tonight's
often.
game, if, as you can see there in the lower right-hand corner, it's 5-5 with a $25 big blind ante. All right, we've got full table. Most everybody bought in for
Oh, good, Julie. How are you?
about 3,000. I think Jacob may have bought in for 2,000. So 3,000, whatever. That's everybody's relatively deep.
3 hours, 15 minutes.
Yoochan gonna take down that one with a
Non-stop, yeah.
little pressure, a little bit of pressure he put on there pre-flop. Big Mac there was on the button for that hand. He's in seat number 1. Big Mac is a military man, young man. He's just kind of coming through. I think he's doing some training at one of the Air Force bases here. Actually, I think he's in the Army, so I'm not sure which base he's at now, come to think of it. But yeah, it's Big Mac there in seat 1. And on his left is Rory.
Shout out to Rory.
Chaz next to him. And then Yoochan, who we saw take down that first pot.
So a little backdrop, you know, you guys know Rory, one of our rounders here at Rounders. You know, an interesting story. Dad introduced him to poker when he wasn't old enough to play poker. Got in there, learned until he was old enough, and then got in here, as you know, is crushing the game. Him and his buddy Yoochan,
Yeah.
pretty good friends there. You know what I mean? Love to mix it up against each other.
Oh, they do. Look at this right now. Oh, no, it's Big Mac. Big Mac
Big
is in
Mac.
there. The funny thing is they both have a suited king.
Yeah.
Both have very similar hands.
Uh-oh.
2 diamonds for Big Mac.
Good check. And then both of them, you know, on the cutoff, you know, playing that King 7 is not bad, and completing from the big line is not bad with King 3 with the suited king. So just
Go along with that.
yeah, and then, you know, Big Mac just happened to flop a little bit better than Yoochan here, but
Let's notice his bet sizing. It's a paired board, 669, 140 in the pot. He puts a little bet out there at 110, and that's going to work. He'll take that one down. Joyace is
Joyce
joining
is in the
us.
building.
We got Joyce there on seat 6.
hugged out
Or
and
5.
ready to go. Is she in 6 or is she in 5? So Yoochan and her kind of straddling 5.
Yeah, I think she's to Yoochan's left. How about that?
That works. To Yoochan's left. Well, the only woman at the table, Joyce.
Yeah, next to her is going to be is Lambo.
Lambo.
We know Lambo. Lambo's a regular here. I think he's actually splitting time between here and Vegas now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, he is. Going out there shooting his shot. Taking this thing seriously. And it, yeah, like I said, I started here at Rounders about 2 years ago, and to see his progression as he takes his shot moving forward, you know what I mean, and see his skill level come up, you can tell he's really
You
dedicated
can tell
some time to the game.
he's been working on it. Yeah, I agree.
Working on his game, you know, and like he's getting his other part, because you know the cards are one side of it, but your personality, your demeanor, what you give off at the table, things like that, how you handle tense moments, whether you're shaking or not, you know, all those things factor. You got to get used to, get your nerves right. And I've been watching; he's really been working on that, and even he's, as you can see, he's a pretty serious person. But he actually letting a little bit more personality show at the table, and you know what I mean. So you can see he's getting more comfortable in what he's doing, so which is dope. But this lineup right here, like he's really, but he's comfortable playing with these guys. He plays a 1-2-5 game pretty regularly, you know what I mean. So he's comfortable with these guys.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. I think he's anxious to show them, you know, like you said, his progression, and see what he can do against this lineup.
And like I said, this is a solid lineup. This is probably some of our better players in the house here, you know. So, and y'all know John G, Crusher.
Yep, rounding out the rest of the table, we got Jacob there in 8, and then John George in 9. John George is he's a good player, man. He's tough.
Super tough.
He definitely has a. No one's gonna accuse him of having a condensed opening range. He can definitely mix it up.
Yeah, for those that saw, was that last Tuesday? Or that was Saturday, where he got it in with the 10-4 blind?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 10-4 blind, made it happen.
Nuts.
All right, so Rory flops top pair, swell kicker. So he's going to play this here. Lambo's got a backdoor flush draw there.
Lowering the stakes on heads
In
up.
a bet of
60.
Just like
whatever 60.
60.
the way that
16 to 205. That's a
selling him like
small bet.
it's gonna be more
Gonna
profitable.
keep Lambo around.
Yeah, probably thinks he's good here. Try to value bet as much as he can, get as much out of it as he can.
And he does need some lower stakes in that club.
As we're watching this game, and really any game, I think it's important to notice, pay attention to, the hand selections, depending on where they are, in relation to the button. If they're early to act or late to act, their bet sizing, different things like that. Things you can pick up on.
I think they're both open. I'm supposed to be over here, but yeah, it's just 5 that's open at the moment.
Yeah, but I don't
Bets 100. I guess Lambo's got the call with that. He hit his hand. And like you say, from Lambo being in the small blind there, it's kind of different to see him playing, kind of slow playing it like that. You know what I mean? Because he's out of position. Like if I'm gonna get in there with ace-10 off, I kind of want to put some money in the pot, try to get him off my back real quick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You mean pre-flop?
Yeah, pre-flop. Yeah. If I'm gonna call with ace-10 off pre-flop, I'm trying to, at least try to be the aggressor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think usually you're going to opt to do that. You might want to 3-bet there, typically with a hand like that. But as in life, you don't always do everything the same way. Sometimes you can mix it up and flat. But you're right. Typically, you might want to put a little 3-bet.
And I'm thinking that's Lambo even, kind of playing it a little different than norm. You know what I mean? Moving it around a little bit, let him not be able to judge where he's at on this one. I know Rory's upset though. He checked the turn, let him get there.
What is it again?
That's a tournament designed for somebody that is making a design.
The $1,100?
Catch up with the action now. Let's see here. We got Chaz is raising with the
It's the 18th, I think.
suited wheel cards. You can make it 75 to go.
Yoochan gotta look him up. Lambo's gonna play as ace queen from the button.
End of this month too.
2K one?
Yeah, another 2K.
A 2K.
Yep,
So I think we're going to be 3 ways to the flop here. The people you just mentioned.
Oh, Mac is in there.
Oh,
They're playing the
is?
7-deuce game.
Okay.
He
Oh, you're
wants
right.
to show it to these guys.
You know what? We failed to mention that. Let's talk about that in just a second. King Jack 9, we got rainbow board, rainbow flop. No one has a king. Lambo does have a gut shot to Broadway.
Checks around.
Ooh.
Fives get there. You know
Yoochan
me.
makes a set.
You know me. 10 on the river. 10. 125 is the bet from
Big Mac's going to come alive now with the 7 deuce to see if he can.
7 deuce.
I'm not sure what he's representing now on this turn. Worst case scenario, Yoochan's thinking, Queen 10 is out there, and he does have bottom set. But
Raise it up.
you can't put anybody on any of those hands.
No, not on Queen 10 at
The
all.
way that we went pre-flop. Oh, sorry, on the flop.
Nice raise, sir.
$400 raise. He's going to take it.
Yeah, he gets him
By
out
the
the
way,
way.
just-
there.
yeah,
he
he just-
never has anything, ever.
He had to pull the eject button on that one.
Yeah,
He had a plan with the 7 deuce, but
Welcome for the implied odds, doggy.
had to call an option there. Rory, I think somebody's in the chat talking about somebody that goes by Limestone and Dirt. No?
Limestone and dirt. What'd they
Limestone and
say?
Dirt. They said that one of the announcers is annoying. So I
They got to
assume-
be talking
I
about
assume
me.
they're talking about you.
It's probably somebody that knows me, straight up. Probably somebody. Say your name or it doesn't matter. They're probably talking about me. It's all good. I love you too.
Yeah.
Chaz folds the Jack 8 under the gun. Everybody's filling each other out. Joyace getting in there, raising it up. They were remember talking about that last week. People find the standard raise and they're going to
Yes.
keep pushing that same raise. Jacob getting frisky with the Jack 9 off from the button. Rory's out the way. Take my call.
Yeah, I was curious. I was talking to somebody earlier before the stream started about what the opening size was going to be. I was curious to see if it was, figured it might be somewhere between 75 and 100.
And see, I don't know because I'm not in the circles like that. But he bets his open ender.
Jacob's
It's not bad. That's one thing. Joyce ain't scared.
Joyace has a gut shot to the nuts for called Broadway.
You know it's going to be a pretty tight game.
Second flush draw now on the board.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Jacob's going to continue with his aggression.
That's 220.
Like Wednesdays?
2 1/4. 60%er. I
Where y'all
think
getting
this
married?
we'll probably do the
April
trip.
30th.
Where?
Oh, where?
Yeah.
Boulevardy.
About a half pot bet there.
The
Yeah.
Western
Joyce is thinking about it, though. Like I say, Joyce is not scared. She will
venue behind
get
the-
in there and mix
the
it up with her.
Hunter Rodeos.
Nice.
Like a big barn thing.
What? Go Joyce.
Said raise.
Raise. Like what does he have here? She's gonna represent the queen, I guess.
How'd you find out about that location?
Think she got a 6 there?
Oh, okay.
Just her looking around.
Got you.
It's like our second. No, was that our first one?
You
It
can
might have
almost
been our
hear
first one we
Jacob
looked at, and it was super
thinking.
reasonable,
Yeah.
too, and, like, we liked it a lot.
She got a 6 here. See, that's why I gotta get more versed in this thing. You know what I mean? Then I know. Can she have a 6 there? Like, what does she have there? A6, king 6. Like, there's no way. All of the 6s that she have, they're on the board. Club, spades, right?
I like this play, man.
It's a big raise right there. So she's saying she's got queen or a set of 10s, maybe. Huh?
That's gonna work.
Full house. It works.
Well played.
All right,
She
Joyce,
did show
go
it. She
Joyce.
did not show it. No reaction from the fellows, so she just
Any,
slid those cards in there face down.
Quickly.
Nice hand. Well done, Joyce. Okay, Corey. Now we got somebody here who wants to say hi to you. Javelin Thompson.
That's my cuzzo from
Primo.
501. What's up, baby? Yeah, that's Cuzzo right there, man. That's my favorite cousin in the whole wide world.
yeah, 'cause
no
he showed up.
disrespects to the other cousins, but that is, man. That's like my brother from another mother right there. Yes, sir.
He's checking on you tonight. Bet on Drew.
I didn't ask for one, dude.
Howdy, Drew.
What's up, Drew?
Thanks for stopping in.
The brains of the operation.
Yep. Preston Fox.
Thanks, dude.
What's up,
What's
Preston?
up, P Daddy?
It was, you got it here, right?
I did. So it's the new guy?
Yeah, those guys right there, man, just took them a good old trip to Tunica, represented Rounders well.
One works in the evenings twice a week, and the other one, I don't know.
Kevin Blake is here checking on his buddy, Big Mac. So
What's up,
that's his
Kevin,
XO. XO Mac.
I think that is a military term
I believe it is. That's why I looked at you.
for, I have no idea. We're going to look that up, though.
Weren't you,
Someone help us out.
Some sort of a commander?
XO
Is
would
that a
be, yeah, it
commander?
was some for, I think that would mean that my man is some sort of a superior, but I have no idea.
August the Rusher, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment.
I know.
See how many times I say no.
Executive Officer
Executive officer. There we go. Now we know.
Javier White
Between 10 and 6, 6.
giving us some knowledge.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. For the military illiterate. And you think I would know I grew up as an Army brat.
That's why I looked at you.
I
You're
know,
supposed to know these
and I
things.
was puzzled. I was lost, man. I hate to let you down,
Let me
but I
down.
did. Joyce back in here with ace queen, and she flats. Jacob getting fricksy, making it 80 to go. Going outside of the normal raise that it's been with ace king suited. Love it until you see 5 cards and have nothing. Big Mac, I think he's gonna mix it up here. See if he raises it. This looks like raisin chips, and I'm with it.
2 1/4.
I'm with it with
Queen
Queen
Jack
Jack
suited.
on the button. I like it. I like it a lot. Suited Broadway cards. Unfortunately, he's going to run into ace king suited, but he's in position. He might be able to have some playability out the flop.
And look at Joyce. Joyce is in there for 200.
Yeah, she's
Ace
feeling herself. She just blew him off that hand. She's like, hey,
We ever get that brush?
worst case scenario, I can outplay him.
Jacob's. It's on Jacob now. He's gonna-
He flats.
All right. 3 ways to the flop.
Get my Doug Puck on. I'm happy with the flat there. You know, you could raise here. Nothing flop.
God,
To the
I miss
aggressor goes
everybody.
the spoils. Oh yeah, Big Mac's putting money in there. He's got to put money in there. Ooh, he checks it. I'd love to see him put some money in there to that flop.
Checked around. Golly, junk.
All junk.
We need our dealer to get warmed up.
But, I mean, but this allows the players to play cards like
Absolutely
Joyce is
right.
doing.
Absolutely.
Puts the 5-piece out there. That hey, people to the aggressor goes the spoils. They're all getting out the way. He has no idea.
No, he doesn't know about Hurricane Joyce.
Has no idea. He's out of there. Look at Joyce mixing it up. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know Big Mac, but if I'm getting in there with Queen Jack, we're playing super deep.
Nice to meet you. I saw your name on
They
the list.
check to me. You gotta let me know what
Yeah.
you're doing here. I gotta see where you're at.
I agree with you exactly 100%. I think he's the one who had the last aggression. They did check around to him, so I think a little continuation bet is in order. The thing is that it's a $730 pot. We don't really know, what he's accustomed to playing or how often he plays or anything like that. Plus, he doesn't know anybody at the table, so it's kind of, he kind of took a flyer by 4-betting with the Queen Jack,
Yeah, I feel you.
and then he just pulled out. Just decided that he wasn't quite ready to hit it the way it needed to be hit.
And like I read somewhere, man, that you don't win poker with your cards, you win with your chips. So, like the best way to get to know somebody at a poker table is put some chips in play. They'll tell you their personality real quick. You see what I'm saying?
You'll learn.
You will learn real quick. Hey. And I mean, he bought in deep, you know what I mean? So, you can mix it up a little bit. You can take a couple losses here early and still push, lose a little 4-piece, a little 5-piece real quick.
We assume, we don't really know.
Yeah,
We
true.
don't know. Chaz is going to take this one down pre-flop. A little raise with a suited ace. Ant-Man, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Ant-Man. I hope you're feeling better.
Yes, and hope you're feeling better, man. Hate to see you not in the mix tonight, man.
He's got a little explanation for us on the commander. One level below the commander of the person who's in command of the company.
Okay.
So he's like next in command. He seems like a young guy.
5 to go.
Yeah, see, and I love it right now when people aren't really getting great cards, you know what I mean? So you see how they going to mix this up. And we've seen from Jacob.
How about our man with getting good cards and then, not connecting and, not following through?
Yeah, that's what we've seen from Jacob, man. Jacob's willing to play about any 2 cards in position. Or if he feels like he can outplay people post-flop. Yoochan from the small blind. Ace-9 off. Super frisky. 8-6 gets in there. I ain't mad at 8-6. Nectar's there from the hijack. He's in position. Flops the best of it. Fire.
Jacob, pre-flop aggressor, he checks.
There you go. My man. To the aggressor go to sports. 65,
65, I
about
believe.
third pot. Put some money out there. That should get through there. He got a pair. Uh-oh,
Ooh,
Jacob don't believe him.
With a float.
That backdoor clubs.
Spades now. He's got a gut shot to his
Picks up the
straight.
gutter ball.
You guys play tomorrow, Chaz?
See, that's why I say, like, with that one right there, like, what turn is good for him there for Jacob? A club? That's it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
club.
he's got to get out the way.
Oh, you got a plan, Mark?
I am going to LA.
That's one of the things when I was playing more regularly, I would try to figure out a lot of times, like, what card on the turn can I represent that really puts pressure on this guy? You know what I mean? So,
It's been
Yeah.
I didn't do good at it, but it was a good thought. You know what I mean? I was happy that the brain was working in that direction.
Yeah. 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 There's more than just the cards that are in your hand, right?
Yeah, what can I do next? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm gonna tell you that from dealing Big O, that really made me think about that. Like one of the Big O players, Sean, he always says, you know, if your next card can't give you, you know, a way better hand, you should probably get out the way. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Jacob's getting out of the way, King 4. John G's just not doing
John's
anything
been
tonight.
John's been quiet.
Quiet, yeah, a
You
lot
know
of
what that means.
He's gonna
He's
ramp it up
resting
in
up
a
for
minute.
later.
Exactly. Chaz,
75 to go. Yoochan with 8-7. 3-bet incoming. You see
three bet incoming.
You see this pregnant pause here?
3-bet incoming. Love it. 250 it is.
Joyce folds her 5s. Back to Chaz.
Now with 8-7, can you stand a 4-bet? Remember we were talking about last time, you know, you can stand a 4-bet with your ace-3 suited, ace-4 suited, ace-5. Can you stand a 4-bet with ace-7 suited from Chaz in position?
Buddy, I got to tell you something. I don't know if you can stand a 4-bet with ace-3. You can start one. You can 3-bet. I don't know if you can hang in there and just call with one of those. That's you're asking for trouble there.
Well, I like I said, I heard from a guy that I really respect how he plays, man. He says he doesn't mind 3-betting with ace-4 because he can defend the 4-bet.
That's not what you said. I agree.
He can defend the 4-bet.
Well,
You can stand it. You know what I mean? Can you stand it, defend it, same thing. You know what I mean? You don't agree.
Well, I mean, like I said, you can be aggressive with those hands. I don't know if you really necessarily look. See, now Chaz is going to play back at him because he knows
4-bets it. Exactly.
he has an idea. He's got a feel for what Yoochan is, you know, could be up to. You know,
Yeah. So that's what I'm
he
saying.
popped him with a 4-bet.
So you 3-bet ace-3, you get 4-bet, you're out of there.
Well, again, going back to what I said earlier, you're not going to do everything the same way every time,
Gotcha.
right? You
True,
can have a
true,
mix.
Conceptually.
Yeah, you can have a mix. Sometimes you're gonna, sometimes you can flat. Sometimes you can, you can 4-bet. But I don't know. Just me. Maybe my range is more condensed. You know, I don't mind being an aggressor with, suited aces that are like wheel cards. But if I get a huge amount of pressure pushing back at me, I might just wait for a better spot.
I got you. Like I say, I heard it from a guy I was talking to about ace-3s and ace-4s and ace-5s, and he's like, I love it because I can defend the 4-bet, you know, with that hand because I got flush draws, straight draws, you know what I mean? I can still flop top pair conceptually, but it's probably no good against a 4-bet, though. Pink. Now the aces come out. We got John G in the hand now with the gutter. Rory, same gutter, backdoor diamonds. Joyce with the butt end. Gets out the way. Backdoor spades, gone. John. Wow.
Excellent, man.
Hold the top set.
Raises it, shows the 9 of clubs.
Rory said he folded top set.
Always the gamesmanship, right? Always the
I
gamesmanship.
would recommend it for sure.
What you think about that, Shaba?
Super good.
What's that? Oh, my buddy must have said call him Shaba, huh? You're reading the chat over there.
There's somebody's boy named Shaba.
I don't know that I would.
Shaba and Rudy, that's us.
Yeah. So for the record, my middle name is Shaba. Yep. And it's funny how people find that out. You know what I mean? So it's Corey Shaba Thomas.
The whole internet universe just found out.
Yeah, they just found out. You know what I mean? But
From chat.
but I've been trying to embrace it though. That's like the Twitter handle's Corey Shaba T.
Okay.
You're trying to
I see.
embrace it. You know what I mean? So there's
Yeah.
not so much shock value when you do find out. My dad was really into African middle names. He wanted my first name to be Shaba. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Shaba.
Shaba Thomas.
I don't know. I mean, you are his property, so I guess he can put whatever name he wants on you.
Hey, shout out to Moms for talking him out of that one. Big Mac getting in here with the 9-3.
Yeah, it's checking back with fucking.
Who raised this up? To the 50. Nobody flops. Nothing. Super fast checks. Check. Time and tells. What do you
Lambo's
think
on
about
that.
timing tells?
George.
What's your play on them? Pay attention to them at the table as best
yeah,
you can.
yeah. Again, it's just part of the calculation. It's not going to tell you everything you need to know, but
Lambo ain't scared. Calls it 175.
open-ender for Lambo.
Heads up.
Big Mac gets out the way.
Diamonds.
Check.
Oh, Rory waves the white flag. So bluffing with the best hand here for Lambo.
What?
He was going to bet. Rory folded.
Oh, okay.
He just
I was about to
said,
say.
save it. Save it, Lambo.
What?
Rory checked. He was going to take it down anyway. Rory wasn't going to fight back. He did not have a check raise in his quiver.
See, like I say, that's the best thing about these live streams because you see these guys play all the time, but you never get to see their hands. Then when they drop their hand, you see their hands here. You're like, okay, now get a little bit better feel for how they're playing, what they're, inside their heads, what they're thinking.
Yep.
What they say.
Somebody else popped in. Another one of your supporters. I assume she's on your team. Tamika.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
guess she's probably.
Yeah,
No, actually, she said, "So glad it's not your first name." She did not want to be calling you Shaba.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. Shaba, you may kiss the bride. You still would have loved me if my name was Shaba.
And
Stop
Tamika
that.
Thomas.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen.
You know what? Let me correct this because if my mom hears it, he wanted my first name to actually be Shaba. That's what my actual middle name is, Shaba.
Okay, I said it
But
right.
I go with the Shaba because that's what everybody always says. It's actually Shaba.
Shaba.
So he wanted my first name to be Shaba. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And she said, no, we're not going with that. So I ended up Corey.
You don't get me to wait.
The old lady told me kids always they always look like their names no matter what you name them.
Yeah.
You imagine me looking like Shaba?
I don't know.
Or Shaba?
I wouldn't know. I might be looking at Shaba right now. I wouldn't know.
King Deuce, Chaz is going to call said 90.
We're going to pull some stats up in after this hand. I got to know. Big Mac is by far one of the most active people at the table.
Yes. Him and Jacob been pretty active.
Is they ever going to be there, Chaz?
Jacob be it in position, but Jacob flops a open ender. See Big Mac raise pre-flop from the big
At
blind.
175? Yep.
He's got to have a big hand here because he's incentivized to just flat there. He does not believe him, or he wants to try to realize his equity here on the turn with a open ender. And I love the raise there. Many draws as you have, might as well put some money in the pot. So if you hit your draw, you get some paper off of it. The best he has here is a good overpair. Can't put him on sixes. Really can't put him on sevens. He's gonna flat. What is he representing? He's representing a big overpair. I think.
Just like when we sit down for the chat.
That was a
Interesting
great
card.
card for Big Mac. Come out swinging. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1175 in the pot. Let's see what he comes with. That's a tiny.
175.
That's the tiniest bet.
He's got a call. And like I said, I see this a lot from skilled players. They will do that and then bomb this one right here. He's not gonna bomb it though. 225, making it look super value, and it gets through.
He's thinking about showing it. That's all right. Well done, Big Mac.
He is definitely playing
Very
his
well
game
done.
here.
Let's see. It's our aggression frequency. I told you, Big Mac at the top, leading everybody in aggression so far.
So now aggression frequency, because I haven't seen Chad play a lot of hands, but the hands that he has been in, he's been aggressive in them. So that's what that's going to quantify,
Leading-
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
betting out.
Can we get V-Pip up there?
We can. There's a look at our wins and loss right now. Quick look at the V-Pip.
Jacob's down 15. I did not see that happen.
25-50.
V-Pip, Big Mac, 40 Yoochan. I thought Jacob's V-Pip was way higher than that. I'm not even going to lie to you. John George at the bottom of V-Pip. Somebody got to send him a text, let him know the game has started, John.
He'll wake up.
50 to go.
50 to call.
Rico Marks is in checking on you too.
That's another one of my cousins. That's my Kentucky side right there.
Kentucky, that's right.
My man Rico, man, I hope you out there running well. He's actually at Caesars outside of Louisville, playing a little 1-2 right now.
Oh, he's playing?
Yeah, he's playing a little 1-2, you know, so.
Yeah, everybody popping in and say hello.
That's my peoples, man. They showing
Anthony
me love out here.
Davenport.
That's my man right
That's
there. That's my
referee
ace
brother?
here. That's my ace coon right here in San Antonio. Yes, sir. They showing me love. I appreciate y'all, man. Joyce.
Matt San Antone, headphones Matt.
Headphone Matt, what's up, baby? Ain't seen you on the game in a minute, man. We've been missing each other there.
He's out there tonight.
What are we talking about? Video game, Rudy. Video
Oh,
game.
excuse me.
Call
Okay,
of Duty,
okay.
Warzone.
I didn't know y'all had a
Resurgence.
I didn't know you had a relationship with people outside of the card room.
No, I do. I do.
Philly's pretty good this year.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a group of us that play a little bit of video games, probably more than what we should, but it keeps us out of trouble, so.
What is Miami's current standing? Do you know?
They're not doing very good. I think they're about even. I don't know where they're at in the standings, but the record's about even.
We need Chaz to laugh. Somebody needs to tell him a good joke.
There's somebody else.
Once he laughs, I think it'll liven up the whole place.
Yeah.
You know? Everybody's just playing cards
He's
right
a little
now.
bit tight right now. I mean,
Everybody's playing cards right now.
Matt came to play though.
That is true. That is true. Big Mac came to play. Jacob,
Yeah, man,
he
what's
wants to play.
In the East, I'm trying to think
Yes, he
of what
does. He's going to call the 25.
Previous seasons, if I'm not
John, I'm so surprised with John.
still good, obviously.
What's funny is Brooklyn's actually.
Well, we found 2 cards that Big Mac can't play.
They lost Durant and Irving.
Yeah.
Jack 3 off. He doesn't want to play with that one.
Balling, dude.
Going to complete from the big blind.
So
Yeah.
Durant's played.
How many people are playing? Five people to the flop?
5 to the flop. Rory with 9-7 off.
He's making a big difference.
Small blind.
Oh, for sure.
Not much for him to complete there.
Last night,
Yoochan
minutes ago, he had
flops the
37 points on,
open
like,
ender
15
with the
shots.
spade draw.
Yeah. Him and
Crazy
Booker and
efficient.
Mesh.
Jacob's got the nut spade draw though if he
Oh,
gets
they're
there.
gonna be. Oh.
We need more of that. I got a
Deuce of hearts.
Deuce of hearts. Chaz's pairs up
Chaz
there.
got a pair.
Jacob with the, what do you call it, the top end of the straight draw? When you have the wheel draw? Just the wheel draw. Bing! I answered my own question.
The cameras that came to the
You
stand
probably
up.
did. I just don't understand. What did you ask?
He's got ace 4.
Yes.
So like I know when you had the bottom end of it,
Oh.
Doyle called that the idiot end of the straight draw. And then now you have ace 4. He's got the
Everywhere
top end of
military
it.
brat,
What
but
got
I
there?
claim Carson City.
Jacks.
Little Nevada.
Yoochan with the best of this one.
2 pair folded.
Graduated college.
Somebody had Jack 2.
Jack Deuce, yeah.
Oh, that was Chaz with it.
Chaz had it, yep. Jack Deuce spades.
Checking that.
Yoochan takes it down with the Jack on the river.
Respect.
Yeah, you still have a gut shot. If you have, like in this case, the ace 4, it was a 2-3 on the board. You can only hit a 5.
That's it. But it's not
So
a
it's
gut
still-
shot though.
Well, it's only one card.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's
but
not
a-
open-ended.
It's not open-ended. That's what I'm saying. So what do you call that? Just a wheel draw?
It's a gut shot because you have one shot. You can only hit one card.
See, I always thought the gut shot was like when it's in the middle.
Well, so if it's, let's say you have 7, 8. I mean, because there's 3 cards in the middle.
Yeah,
So you're saying it has
those
to be the
cards are
only
there.
one? Only the one in the middle?
No, because if you got 2 of them, that's like a double gut shot, double belly buster, something like that. You know what I mean? But if you got,
That's
like if
that's
you got,
something else.
if you got like, say you got Jack 10, 8, 7 on the board, the 9s you got a gut shot, right? Jack 10, 8, 7 on the board, you need the 9 for the gut shot.
Yeah, assuming you don't have a 9 in your hand. Yeah.
We're gonna research that. I am. Jacob picking up a good hand here. 10.
Your mind is-
raises it.
Rolling.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
act like that's something different. You act like that's new.
Your mind, wait, I'm trying to figure out One's working faster than the other, either your mouth or your mind.
I've been like this my whole life. I'm consistent, man. Consistent
Look
here.
at this, 489. Look at this.
Yoochan with the spades.
We got a gut shot for the straight flush draw for Yoochan. Right.
For this one. It's like 2.5 is a what?
That was a check.
Overpair for Jacob.
No, what?
That's a check. That's one of the things as a dealer.
Get in there, Jacob.
Definitely in there. That's one of the things as a dealer. Everybody has all these peculiar checks, and then you miss it, then they get upset with you. Like, bro, like, give me a break here.
Or
like,
they do something that can be interpreted as a check, and they didn't intend it to be a check.
Yeah. And then get irritated when you don't, like, I did not pick up that was a check. I thought you were
Right.
thinking. You in the tank. Yoochan's gonna bet this, 3-bet this big, 550,
Just
575.
putting pressure on
Super
poor Jacob.
pressure.
Now this is a really wet board. I'm here to tell you. So Jacob is thinking, okay, what's the likelihood that I'm losing right now? Also, what's the likelihood that he's just betting big on a big draw? Maybe
Yeah.
he's got that's a good.
Good all
I
in.
expected that to happen.
Now, let's see, 2,300.
times,
Yeah,
right?
he's got a call
Three
with a
times,
straight
right?
flush draw.
Give
He
us
doesn't
a-
like it.
Listen, let's see. What business agent?
Have a combo draw.
I just go once. No, I thought it was
queens?
3 times. I thought it was once or 5 times.
Once or twice.
Just once. I always just go once. That was straight.
Oh, he hit it.
He hit this straight. He's
7.
free rolling.
7.
He's free rolling.
Oh. He hit that gutter. Boom, no waiting.
No waiting on the turn. Like I said, man, like I've been watching the game, man, and like
Locking all.
there's just certain players that's been running bad lately, man. Like Variance is kicking some people's butt these
Yeah,
days.
you
man.
and I talked about that earlier. Jacob has had kind of a rough go of it here lately.
5 times. Got a guy.
But I mean, he's not playing badly.
No, not at all.
He's just not running.
It's the Variance, man.
I had a guy to it. Like once.
These have this good desert that takes so long.
What's your Yoochan? How much money?
So lucky.
Have in front of you?
Again, how can you be that good and get lucky?
You know the big set.
And see, like I say, I would want to know the numbers there because I think like
Make sure it gets nice and big.
I think with the money he put out there with the 500 out there, the 575 raised with what was out there, he almost has to call
Absolutely.
with the outs
Yeah,
that he
once
has
he
there.
did-
You see what I'm saying?
Well, once he did that, he'd already,
Committed himself.
He was going to do that. I'm glad to see that Jacob kind of he figured it out. He broke it down, and he had probably more or less. He was in better shape than what he was afraid of.
Yeah.
Jacob was asking him if he had a set or if he had an overpair.
Yeah. I did hear him say ask for queens.
Yeah.
And see, that's another thing. Like I say, starting to understand stack to pot ratio, things like that, to understand how this hand's going to play out, how you're going to bet, you know. So Yoochan, knowing how he knows how to play this game, he puts that all, commits it, said, hey, we're playing for it all here. You know, because there was no thought in, I call.
It wouldn't have hurt his feelings if Jacob had just folded.
Yeah,
like if
not at
Yoochan
all.
just takes it down right there, he doesn't have to realize his equity and make the hand. He puts enough pressure on the guy, and he's going to take down, a pretty good pot without making a hand.
Yeah.
But
Anything I can put on the table.
but Jacob made the call.
Yoochan's got money.
So now they are adding on chippers
I mean, only had
because Yoochan has a lot of money.
You're right. Look at all the money, all the people bringing, digging in their bags.
Hey, straight up, like Yoochan has a lot of money. You will not bully us. We will be able to stand up and fight, sir.
Things, yep. Price of poker going up, ladies and
Price
gentlemen.
of poker just went up.
By the way, if you're in here and you're enjoying this, do us a favor. Hit that like button. Thumbs up, people.
Think back here today.
Hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel.
We
Let
appreciate
everybody
you.
else, yes, absolutely. We do appreciate that. Let everybody else know about our little game we've got going on here.
You know how I say, tell your mama's mama.
Yes. And then Jacob's going.
I have 2,500.
So while they,
We got Cuzzo from H-Town checking in. Croatia.
oh, that's That's my should be my cousin Chris in H-Town. I got a brother and a cousin Chris in H-Town. It should be Chris. Shout out Chris. What's up, baby? Appreciate you showing the love.
Actually,
Teddy Prendez.
That's Buckshot. Teddy Buckshot in the building.
Did you jam that jam?
Oh, Big Mac's not playing 7 deuce now. It's getting out the way. Now I'm going to chill a little bit.
Some of these bets have been pretty big. Let me not splash around with that right now.
We both have the same hand. His was suited.
Yoochan sitting with 57 handed.
Chan flopped flush draw with a gut shot straight. And
Joyce wants some action.
the straight came
She's
up
like, I
to
could be playing big O for all of this.
Jammed into him on the flop. Chan called. Yeah, yes, that's only.
Yoochan bets $15 into a little pot. She folds. On to the next one.
You're missing the flush.
John G's not putting any more out there.
It was 2 spades. Yeah, he had a gut shot, flush draw, double combination. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, definitely. That board definitely did look like a combo draw.
Yeah,
I'll
it
tell
did.
you.
It
You
did.
know.
He had the flush draw,
Let's see if
straight
we
draw,
got-
straight flush draw.
I think we've got everybody caught up on the up-to-date stack sizes, the chip count here. 4, 6, 7. I guess we're missing Jacob. We don't have his. He just bought back in, sat back down. We'll get him up there in just a second. Yoochan's up cool 2,800 so far.
I wanted to click it.
Jacob down 4K. Aye.
You.
Ow.
I like clicking buttons. It reminds me of playing on my poker.
Not to belabor the point, but playing some stakes here, y'all. Seat open. Come on down. Rounders. Warsbach and I-10. We're here. Full bar. Full restaurant.
Yep.
Great food. Great
Yep.
action. Come see us. We do have our free roll running now.
Tonight's a free roll.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. Come down here for a nominal fee. You come down here and see some flops.
What a deal.
I missed that whole hand.
We've got some good tournaments coming up too in the near future. We'll be talking about those
She said she doesn't want it.
coming up. We'll get some promos.
She said she's go back here.
Just so you guys know, with the big blind ante, we're not going to be chopping. That's 25.
Oh, well, I could have just. You want me to give him $5?
Too late.
Too late. Next time you get the opportunity to make my $5. Next time.
Oh, no. You're good, Joyce. Keep your $5. I didn't know that's what you were asking.
No, I was because he said no more chopping. So you technically get big blind.
I
So
feel you. Okay.
and
All right,
like
we're
the
going to get some
tournament
action
goes,
moving around this. That's a straddle there, is it not? $50 straddle. Moving the game along a little bit.
Oops, sorry, 700.
150 is the raise. Chaz with the ace-10 of clubs. Everybody's going to get out the way there.
Update the stacks properly.
Makes sense.
John wakes up with queen 6. He's out the way. A good bet.
Is it an 8 or what?
7-2.
No, it's 7.
No college ball tonight in the screen, man. We got NBA tonight. Looks like we got the 76ers playing. Is that Golden State that I saw? I believe I did see Golden State.
Yeah, are they? Who are they playing? Do you know?
76ers.
Okay.
It depends on if I'm stuck.
Chaz wakes up with good suited Broadway cards.
Caesar salad, no meat.
Rays incoming. 150. Yeah, they're running a straddle here.
Basically like a straddle.
Might be a 50 auto straddle. Move this action. Joyce is going to get in there with her pocket pair.
Julie. Oh, go ahead, Chan. Go ahead, man.
Jen, too much.
Can I get a smoothie?
Just 150.
Mango, orange.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Rory just stole the Jack 3 away in utter disgust.
Sorry. Not intentional, man. Not intentional.
Yeah, it's a white can.
Look at this flop. Action.
Ooh, set of 5s for Joyce.
Set 05s for Joyce. Second nut diamond draw. Ooh, she ain't
She
playing with
let
these
him
fellas.
know.
She ain't playing with these fellas.
Double jasmine rice.
It's immediately raised.
Pepper on the jasmine rice.
This is a
see.
situation where Chaz would really kind of,
Yeah,
I was
I was
just
about
gonna
to
say,
say he's coming after that.
he would rather not have a hand, you know, in this situation, or he can just do this,
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
But she's got a call though. Yeah, she's got a call. 100% she's got a call. She's got the set. She's hoping not to get
I got it.
drawn out on here.
You want to
Let's
draw?
see if we can listen in.
That was me.
Got there.
God, no waiting.
No waiting, man. You can't be good and run that well. Beak.
Pair the
There
board.
it is.
Ooh.
Pairs the board. Pairs the board.
She needed that.
She
was-
did need that. I was gonna say ask for the jack of diamonds on the turn, but they already got it all in, so it kind of killed the climax there.
True that.
But it's a nice hand right there. Now I think this is gonna be great for the stream.
Called
'cause,
the jack of diamonds out there, huh?
you know, I always want,
No, no,
I
yeah.
always want the drama, man. That's, I mean, it works. It's for the stream. It's for the stream. The jack of diamonds brings the action, right?
Good hit. Yep.
Which this is good because Joyce will mix it up, and it's gonna bring Chaz. Like Chaz is gonna play a little bit more aggressive now that he's stuck. You know what I mean?
That's what I called. The last time I called.
Freaking John. Somebody call John. John just got off that tournament series, so he's down there playing a lot of tournament poker.
Yeah.
A lot of chilling. You know.
Well, he was playing out here earlier today too, on an outer table, and had a pretty significant stack. I didn't count it, but it was a lot. He had a lot in front of him, and I don't know how much he won, how much he bought in for, but he had a lot of chips in front of him. So it could be, maybe he's just getting a second wind. Maybe he's been playing a lot.
Maybe
you
that's
know?
what it is. I'm gonna go with
That's a
he's
good
been
hand.
playing tournament poker and he's just chilling.
Plus, there's a lot of action on the other side of the table, so he doesn't have to.
Hey, Roy.
And we see Chaz and Yoochan hugging it out.
Yeah, that's the plan, dude.
$250 straddles available. Just letting Yoochan know. Oh.
I'll take crazy pineapple.
And I'm adding on 3,500.
3,500 behind for
You guys
Chaz.
don't like playing short stack tournament poker?
We hear Chaz adding on another 3,500.
3,500.
Mm-hmm.
That seems. Oh, he's got the 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, he's got. Yeah.
Did he go, Matt?
Could put him at about 6 there. Lambo with the pocket pair. Throws him in there trying
50?
to.
Oh,
Now I think they're doing an automatic straddle.
Fives are hot.
No. Normally it's high.
Nice.
Hey, look
There's
who's here.
John in the building. Spoke him up.
John George with pocket nines.
Pocket nines. He's got the best of it right now.
Yeah, he's in the lead.
Let's get a beautiful flop here.
I'm playing solid these days, Chaz. Solid. No gamble. Something.
7, 5, 9. Run it.
How about 6, 7, 8?
That is better though. I
That's
like that one
spicy.
better. That is better.
Hey, Trent.
Trent. Nah, I want something.
Please, please. Can you just count this?
All right, 3 ways to the flop. Ace, 8, 3.
There's always next hand.
Missed everybody.
Yep, he's gonna bet, fold him around. His
Got it.
hand, he's betting with the best hand, but you know, looks like he's got an ace here. Yeah, it looks like he's got an ace here.
Yeah.
Lambo's gonna get out the way. Jacob's running horrible.
To
Too
a
many hands that beat
continuation
him.
bet for John George.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Jacob still has his cards.
Yeah, he's Hollywood. Trying to think it through.
I only got 100. You said they have one?
Solid with him, thinking it through, taking his time, sitting on his hands. I get it.
Well, it's the first hand that John George has played, so I mean, it's not unreasonable to put him on an ace there.
Yeah,
you know?
not at all. Not at all. From was he in the small blind there too?
Look at that pre-flop raise or Rory actually.
It's crazy how you watch the
Surprising.
game and it doesn't. It's like a guy going for a quiet 30 in the game. And
Yeah.
you're like, what? He had 28 points. What in the world?
All right, I have 5.
Yeah, well, the guy who's got 30 points in the game right now is, Joyace just got up real big. She's up 4,600.
He didn't have it on the turn yet.
Leading scorer.
Jacob and Chaz are throwing the celebration.
Did you get Chaz's 3,500 as well?
It's early.
It is early.
10s for Lambo.
Lambo with a good hand. Just gonna flat the. Like I said, I think they're doing a standard straddle, auto straddle. Big Mac's definitely getting frisky with the King 8 suited. Look at this, waking up. Both of them got the same hands, but he is the aggressor. So Rory's gonna get out the way, I would think. Bink. Chaz is out the way. Yoochan definitely out the way on the straddle.
Heads up.
Yeah, Lambo's definitely completing with his pair of 10s.
I'm gonna add
Not a premium, but a very strong hand there.
Sharp.
I've done that one time a lot. I was like,
Wait a minute, my man's wrestling with a headset.
still.
Two diamonds for Big Mac. Good enough for a bet. Three spades. Lambo still got an overpair.
Should've said it sooner.
Matt. Okay, as I said, Matt Mac. I was like,
Lambo trying to figure it out.
You do.
Mac bets 200. Yeah, he likes that. He likes everything to look super valuey, which I'm not mad at.
And Lambo's trying to figure out if the guy's got an ace.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands there to beat him. Because he can call him ace king, ace queen there. He raised pre-flop too. Yeah. Lambo called his, and he was in small blind. Yeah, so he's got to have a strong hand there.
Yeah, she papered.
He have a pocket pair bigger than his. You know what I mean? An ace,
Yeah.
diamond draw.
I was hoping you had an
Yeah,
ace,
you kind
actually.
of put those all together and it adds up to a fold.
Why? What'd you have?
Quick vote.
Good hand. I would say a good hand. Good hand against an ace.
John needs more Diet Coke. Negative Ghost Rider.
You see on this screen.
And he's even telling him good hand against the ace there.
Somewhere around that range.
So you had better
Somewhere in
than,
there.
Wheel? If you were hoping I had an ace.
Joyce,
I was hoping you had
the
an ace.
best
Not
hand known to man.
Well,
Pocket aces.
it's ace of diamonds though. If it was ace of spades, ace of clubs, it would be the best hand known to man. I'm sorry. They just look better. It's not because I'm black that I say that. The black aces just look better. I'm sorry. In the chat, if you agree that the black aces look better than the red aces or the mixed match aces, hit us up.
Okay. And if you don't care, don't say anything in the chat, okay?
Disappointed in Rudy.
I'm hurting him. I'm hurting him.
Disappointed here.
I'm counterpunching.
Jacob. Let's see. Chaz
Pair
got
eights.
middle pair. Her aces are still the best, and she's slow playing them. She
Kind of
wants
a-
somebody to put some money out there.
Kind of a rickety board. I think this is a good board for Chaz to bet, and he does.
She's not going nowhere. She was trying to get max value out of her
Heck
hand.
no.
She's trying to get as much money as she can out of it. But you know, like a lot of people do not like playing aces either. You know what I mean? They get in a position where they're like, oh, I got aces. They're bound to get cracked, so let me just play them super passive and just get what I can. Because you know how they say, I'd rather. Oh no, she's getting max value.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Corey.
You do. You have like see
I
Rudy.
don't
What
feel
I'm
that
saying
way.
is that's you though. What I'm trying to tell you is you have to realize from a dealer perspective
No, I
how
know.
many tables,
I'm joking.
how many people I listen to, and they will say, I'd rather win a little bit than lose a lot. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But these are people's thinking. You know, people overbet their doggone aces all the time, don't get any value for them, and then they don't see aces for 3 months and whine about it.
There's different ways of looking at it.
Yes.
People
many
look
different
at
ways.
it different ways. Like some people, they think, oh, I've got aces. I want to win this hand. I want to make sure I don't lose.
Yeah.
Other people, they want to try to win money.
Yeah, they want a value. We'll get as much value as you can from the best hand in poker. That's it. And if you lose, if you really were to keep track and quantify how many times you've actually lost with aces, you realize you've actually won more than you've lost with aces. It just sucks when you lose with aces.
Yeah, you just remember those times.
Yeah, you remember it. You know what I mean? Those gut punches hurt.
Okay, we do have somebody weighing in on the aces or aces, says Jamil. Jamil Barber. I agree with Jamil. And then Ghost Rider says ace of spades is the best.
Yeah,
I agree with him too.
Ace of spades is like my man. Shout out to Norm Chaz. It is the prettiest card in the deck. But I'm sorry, like I just enjoy seeing the black aces. That's me. Just like the kings. I think the black kings look better than the red kings. It's just my personal preference.
What color queens you like?
I don't never pay attention to queens.
I see
don't care.
a pattern coming.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I like the red queens more.
Oh yeah?
I like the red
Okay.
queens more than the other two. Just look better like
Look
that.
at this.
Aces
Oh
again.
man, Chaz has one of each though.
That's a dealer right there. That's
Look
a dealer.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see. Look, pregnant pause. Yoochan's got a suited ace.
Rory raised with 5-4 on the button. Chaz is going to raise from the small blind. Got to
Well,
put him on the
Chaz
strong
already
end
did.
here. Yoochan does not believe him. I want to outplay you with my ace-6 suited. Back to what I was saying. Now, they said ace-4, ace-5, something like that. But he could defend a 4-bet with those suited cards. Watch. Well, he
Yoochan?
4-bet. See what Chaz... Excuse me. Let's see what Chaz does here. Yoochan's thinking is, I can actually defend with this hand because I have outs. He doesn't know what he's up against here.
So this is. We'll pick this up later.
Yes, sir.
Another time.
Raise. He's out the way. 5-bet to 1,000 chippers. Let's see, it's 14 something in there, 6. He's getting a little less than 3-1 on his money.
We're not going to see a flop.
I don't know, man. This is Yoochan you're talking about. And it's Chaz. Like, Chaz plays a lot of hands and you don't put him on aces most of the time. Now he's been relatively chill this round, but all the hand hours these guys have against each other. Oh,
This ace is too junky though.
You made me look bad, man. If it was ace-4, ace-5, ace-3, I bet you gets in there. You're not going for it, Rudy? Y'all should see Rudy's face right now.
No, I was watching. Yoochan just took a peek at Chaz's cards.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Yoochan.
The old aces.
Quarters out. Good luck, guys.
The old ace with the best kicker,
That's it.
best companion. Yoochan should say, I folded aces also.
They got dealer change. We got Chris in the box. We're spelling Matt here. So we'll have a bomb pot, 4 cards, 25 to play. Joyce is celebrating. Jacob's throwing the celebration.
Jacob's going to walk around, walk it off a little bit.
Walk it off. Yeah, that's the worst, man. It's stuck. You try to play a bomb pot. No, I'm out of here. I'm going to go chill for a second. He's got 4 or 5.
A lot of cards coming at you here. We got this will be a 4-card bomb pot, double board bomb pot, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a bad ass seat here. My button opening. Figured I'd be folding one.
Hey, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's supporting, showing love. You know, it really means a lot, man. It brings the live stream up. The more we can get people coming here to check us out, view us,
Yeah.
show your mama's mama, subscribe, like, at least like. You know, at least like it. Even if you don't subscribe, there's not a lot of people are into poker like that.
Yeah,
But at least subscribe.
Even if you don't like us, like us.
That's
you know what I'm
it.
saying?
That's
Hit that
it.
thumbs up. Just do us a favor.
That's it.
Just pretend to like us.
We don't
We
mind.
like you.
We do. We love all of y'all.
Even if you're a red ace, we like you.
Hey, Hey,
said
I
ace.
like the
said
red aces. I'm saying which ones look the best. See, look, and just because you said that, you see what color that ace is?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Ace of clubs. That used to be you in the day, huh? Ace of clubs.
No,
That
no, no,
wasn't
no,
you?
no. My wife is listening to this,
Oh, that's
man. You
right.
trying to get me in trouble? So let's see,
Little bit.
Joyce has 2 pair and clubs, the nut club
She's got
draw.
the nut flush draw.
Yep. And let's see,
6 balls.
any ace threes out there? Who's got hearts? So Yoochan's got hearts in a pair, top pair on both boards. He's got 2 pair and a heart draw. Second nut heart draw.
2 balls.
Roy's got the heart draw. He'll get in there.
Yoochan's betting 2 pair, king 3.
Yep.
And then also he's got the gutter to Broadway.
Got the gutter to Broadway and, like I say, second nut hearts on the bottom.
Yep. And the hearts. He
Pink.
does have a lot.
Pink.
Oh.
Now he's got 2
Joyce
pair.
doesn't want to hit a flush now.
Not at all. Yoochan does have the boat there and 2 pair on the bottom board. So he's got googobs of equity.
Googobs.
Googobs of equity. That's a lot. A lot of equity he has.
Is that more than a plethora or less than a plethora?
It's
probably
it's,
more.
it's
Sounds like
less
it's a
than
lot
a plethora.
more.
It's different context.
Different.
A
kind
plethora
of,
is like
Joyce
various.
immediately.
Yes.
By the way, Joyce immediately lets her cards, her
Oh
flush
yeah.
draw go.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Yep.
She knows she's no good.
Rory's got 2 spades on the paired board.
Yeah.
He's got 2 hearts on the other board, but he has the Broadway gut shot.
He's gonna get out.
But he has nothing made. He's got draws everywhere
draws everywhere. Yep.
and facing a big bet.
Yep.
So-
He's got to get out of there. And then he has nothing but the hearts that give him the nuts on one board.
Nowhere near.
Anything else he's got, he had the spades there. He's got the 10-eye spade flush.
Yeah,
He's got to get out the way.
a lot of pressure.
Now, I hate to say this is giving up a trade secret, but for all you guys out there that play bomb pots, all right, have equity on both boards, please. A lot of people get in the hands, bomb pots, that's why I don't like them, because they get into it, and then they only got equity on one board, and then they wonder why they lose, get 3/4, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you want to have a piece of both boards and be drawn to the nuts.
Ideally, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Much better to have something on both boards for sure.
And it seems like it's like common knowledge, but so many people just don't get that.
It's better than having like second nuts on both boards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's okay. But if you're facing extreme pressure, like
Get out
Rory
the way.
just did,
Yeah.
7 folds.
Javi said, "Why is Corey on the mic?"
Who said that?
Javi. He
Hater!
wants to know. Yeah, he's a hater.
Hater! Y'all, I'm just letting y'all know, hating ain't something that looks good on people. Big Mac with the 9-8. Gonna make it 55 to go. What happened to the straddle? The straddle is gone. Looks like he's gonna take this down. Yep. Wins 35 dineros.
Not everybody wants to straddle.
Nah. With the $50 straddle, this game as deep as you're playing, you might as well.
Well, it's 5-5, so the first straddle will be to 25, I believe, and then the next one could be 50.
The 50.
So
yeah.
we had a double straddle a little while ago. Pocket threes for Jake from State Farm.
And I ain't gonna lie, man, Jacob, I love you if you listen to this, bro. But you have a look of shell-shockedness on your face right now, bro.
Shell-shockedness.
That's a new word. That's from the Corey dictionary. Just like funner, funner, and there's more to come where that came from.
Can't wait.
7-6, Big Mac's gonna call it 25. Rory's definitely getting in there. Yoochan going to flat with
He's on the button with Queen 10.
Queen 10. Yep, Joyce is gonna be in there with 8 5s. I guess she's in the small blind, so it's gonna cost her a little bit to complete.
I think she's big blind, isn't she?
20. No,
Oh, yeah,
she's in
you're right,
small,
small
blind.
blind, you're
yeah.
right. Ace, Jack, Deuce, 2 clubs. We got a gut
Clubs.
shot for Yoochan. Top pair for Rory. Who's got clubs? Nobody?
Backdoor clubs. Yoochan, Big Mac, and Joyce.
Jacob. Just
About less than 500.
My
Little
threes are
C-bet.
good.
Big Mac, trying to figure out if there's a pathway forward for him. I say no.
No.
I
Rory
see
just
no
wants to know
pathway
how good
forward.
his ace is. Calls. The one chip is a call, even though he threw out $100 in a $65 pot. No, $65 bet, excuse me.
Bet, yeah. We
Hard on me.
Call that an oversized chip.
Oversized chip rule,
Is
that's
that what
correct.
we call that, Mr. Dealer Man?
Yes, sir. Oversized chip rule.
Jack pairs the board.
Making Rory ace look that much better. Jacob slows down here.
Two chips.
Now, this is the second time we've seen Rory in the hand. Check.
Exercise pot control.
Yeah. Yep. Checks
Now-
the turn there because he got that weak ace.
Now he thinks that he might be chopping.
Mm-hmm.
Two bets 1,000.
The overbet to make it look like an overbet bluff. That is a thing in the big time circles, I believe. I've heard it once or twice from people that I've spoken with. Which I found that does put people in a weird place. Because if he's got a boat there, you know, he's incentivized to call. He's getting out the way. Yeah, Jacob, I feel you, man. Like I say, from dealing to these guys outside of the live stream, man, like, you see it when some people are, you know, when they're getting cold deck.
Yeah,
and just,
yeah.
you know,
About-
and it's a math game, man. Like I was talking to my cousin on the way here, Rico, and he was just saying, like, right now he's in a downswing, and it's just the math, you know,
Variance.
like, yeah,
Variance will get you.
yeah, if you're 70-30 to win a game, win a hand,
Probably-
that 30 has to realize itself sooner or later.
Probably
you know what I mean?
last month, I bet Rico probably felt he was unbeatable. He's probably on top of the world, right? That variance is a bitch.
It is, though. That variance is rough, man. And when it's there, and there's no shaking it, you know? Like I said, it's similar to having the yips in golf, man, or you know, like it seems like in golf, you always like my putt's working, but my doggone drive's not working. So, you know, same thing with poker. Like, you know, I'm getting it in with the best of it to get drawn out on, or I'm just getting it in without the best of it and, you know, getting coolered all day long. So it's like, you know, it's a rough game, man. Takes a lot out of you.
JT popped in, says, "What's up, Corey? Corey, you're doing a great job."
JT, OG, triple OG. What's up, baby? Ain't seen you in a minute,
Triple
man.
OG.
Yes, man. Love to see JT doing his thing, man.
And let's see, who else? Tamika is back in there. Thumbs up to JT. Joshua Chase. Oh, what are the colored things on the right of the dealer? Glad you asked. Joshua, those are called alicorns. An alicorn, this is more information than you wanted. An alicorn is like a Pegasus with a horn,
Yep.
like a unicorn with wings.
Like a
How about that?
unicorn and a
winged-
Pegasus hybrid.
Yeah, a winged unicorn.
That's it.
So what we do with that, we use those when we do our stand-up game because we don't like the guys to stand up. It blocks the some of the camera angles, the views that we have of the table. And so we use those. Everybody will be given an alicorn, and then when they win a hand, then they can give up their alicorn, and they're not going to be penalized. So the last person holding one of those little alicorns, a little horse, they will have to pay a set amount, whatever they decide on, to each player at the table. In this game, I would suspect it's going to be maybe $50.
50,
not sure.
Hondo. I would say 50 though, depending on, you know, with the players that's there. I would say 50.
100 is a little deep. It's a little big.
Well, I know a lot of times though when they play like the 1-2-5 game and they'll play the stand-up game and things like that, they'll have it at 100. You know what I mean? Not all the time, but is there like as long as Rob's not in there, a lot of times they'll have it at 100. Or maybe I'm thinking. No, you know what? I'm thinking of.
You thinking of?
Yeah. I'm tripping. Players mess
You
up.
think of yeah,
Players mess up.
but not dealers.
I think they do it at 50. Yeah. Yoochan picking up a good hand here from the hijack. Definitely going to be putting money in the pot.
Give him the same two cards.
How's the food,
Really,
Chaz?
three hands.
That looks like butt cheeks.
Oh, Yoochan. That is a dealer's nightmare there, sir. Betting red chips. We have perfectly good green and black chips there. Thank you. Makes it 150 to go. It's going to take it down. Not too much interest in this one. See what Big Mac's holding. Uh-oh.
Oh, Big Mac is in there.
With King 4. And
Suited-
look, following suit. I wonder if that's a thing there.
Suited King.
Yeah, he's got the suited kings, but he's like, okay, I'm going to put red in there with you. You know what I mean? Dog, I wish I could hear what they said. Probably help if I wasn't talking.
It's hard, though. I know it's hard for certain people
I said all these red chips are making
to be quiet, you know. Gut shot for Yoochan. Top pair for Big Mac.
Clean up on aisle 7, baby.
Big Mac checks over to the Yoochan, the pre-flop aggressor.
And I doubt that he's in check call mode here. I think he really thinks his king is good. He's trying to trap a little bit here.
125 is the bet. And there we see a good shot of Chaz enjoying a chicken on a stick.
Yes, he's definitely not in check call mode. I told you he's trying to chep a little bit. I just don't see him as a check call guy flopping top pair when you call with king 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. I'm calling with king 4. I flop top pair and put some money in the pot. Put a little bit of pressure on Yoochan. Doesn't know the guy. Doesn't know who he is.
Yoochan's not quite done with the hand yet.
Not at all. Not at all.
2 diamonds, and Yoochan has the ace of diamonds in his hand.
Now, he can't call. He can't check here. He's got to lead out. If not, he's losing value. Defeats the purpose of the whole check raise there. He goes all in. Oh, is that all in, or he bets the 25? He bets the 25 playing with him. I'm thinking he's all in with the single chip there, but he bets the 25 and then smiles at him. So he has definitely raised the challenge flag. Pairs the board. Nothing gets there could have proved Yoochan any more than where he was at. Back to his value days. 200. I'm pretty impressed with Big Mac, though. You know what I mean? For him not to ever play with these guys at the table, he's got a great feel for Texas poker right now, you know, and he's playing a game that is kind of arbitrary to what these guys are used to. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they're like, what is this guy doing here?
Sometimes that helps if you haven't played with somebody.
Yeah.
Yoochan's not done with his hand. I think
2 or 3 in a row without LeBron.
Because his ace high could be good here.
you can
Calls
pay
him
him off.
200. Yeah, he's going to pay him off. His ace high could be good there. And mathematically, I think he's got to call with ace high there, right?
No.
No? You don't think so? For 200 into a,
Well,
what was it,
I see what
$1,000
you're saying.
pot?
Yeah, it's a tiny little small bet, but I don't think you have to call. The thing is, you know, if he had, let's say he had tens or jacks, something like that, I think really what that was about, that was information. He just wanted to, he's data mining.
Gave me a good price.
He's
to see
investing
what you
in,
have.
he's investing in information right there.
Yeah, I can see that.
So next time he's in a similar situation like that, Yoochan is one of the guys, lots of people on the table can do it, but he'll find a spot to put pressure on you. You know, you're in there, if you're going to be bumping around with a king 4 and you're betting your top pair as if that's the nuts, he's going to find a spot to put some real pressure on him. I want to say that Seti popped into our chat, checking in on us. What's up, Seti?
Poker Traveler in the building. What's up, baby? Yoochan with the queen 9 coming in under the gun +2. Gonna raise it up. Looks like he's making it 175. Excuse me, 150. Joyace gonna mix it up to 6-5 suited. I like it. I like it a lot.
No, I knew it wasn't me.
2 backs now.
No, knew it wasn't me.
Big Mac folding his weak ace. Rory's gonna get out the way with his offsuited wheel cards. Chaz definitely out of here with queen 5. Never play queen 5, y'all. We don't recommend it here around us tonight. Okay. A little spicy. No, it's not. I'm lying. I thought it was another diamond.
Middle pair for Yoochan,
Yeah.
exercising some pot control.
trying to let. Ah,
Another 9.
yeah, he's
No
gonna
chance. No chance he'll check again.
You don't think so?
He's gonna put a little bit of money in there this time.
I think he might check, try to let her catch up. What
All
does
right.
she have here?
What do we got riding
She's
on
gonna
this?
bet her ace.
What do we got riding
never
on
mind.
this? Little margarita?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I fold.
All right, just checking.
I fold. So look, I don't bet money, right? But I will bet push-ups, right? You've been following college basketball this year?
Not very closely. I'm aware that they're playing college basketball.
Gotcha.
And I know that Alabama just got beat by Texas A&M.
Yes, they did.
Alabama was at the top. I think they're number 2 now, right?
Yes, I think they are number 2. So if you're familiar, Shaka Smart left Texas, went to Marquette. He's got them as a top 10 team. I think they're the number 6 team in the country right now, right? And they're one of 5 teams without any transfers, which is big in college basketball right now, right?
Absolutely.
But Tennessee has Rick Barnes, who used to be Texas coach before Shaka Smart got there.
Yep.
Right?
That's right.
They were
So far,
a top 10
so
team.
good.
They were a top 10 team, but they had a loss the other day. But I bet that Tennessee would go deeper than Marquette in the tournament. Guess what happens 2 days after I make this bet? 100 push-ups on call. Their star point guard blows his ACL. I tried to back out. He won't let me out of it.
Marquette? The Marquette point guard?
No, the
Oh, the
Tennessee
Tennessee?
point guard. I got
Oh.
Tennessee against Marquette against going deeper
Gotcha.
in the tournament. Yeah, so now I'm in trouble.
Oh, okay.
I need the SEC just to stand up. You know what I mean? Marquette's in the Big East, but the Big East is strong this year. So
All right, well, you keep us posted. Report back on the push-ups.
yeah, I'll probably be stronger by the end of the season. Jacob's gonna mix it up with the queen jack from the cutoff. He's really feeling like I can outplay anybody at this table.
Damn.
Yoochan
Top
flops
pair for
top
Yooch.
pair, and he checks it again. Good check, Jacob. Give this guy a 10. See some life out of Jacob here. 8 does no good. You just gonna bet, take it down, uneventful.
This hand's over.
Yeah, it's over with.
Nobody
That's
can win.
Nobody can win. Except for you. 250.
Take her down, buddy.
Small bet. Yep. Take her down. Man, shout out to Rory's hat.
Hooey. Hoo-wee.
Hooey, right? So in my time in being in Texas, I think I'm becoming a cowboy because I find myself in the boot barn last week with my brother, and there was a few Huey hats there that I was like, I like those hats. But I think you have to be a cowboy or cowboy-esque.
But what is it? It's a brand of what? Like
I have
rope?
no idea. I have no
what?
idea what it is, but it's in Boot Barn. You can find it there, right next to the Ariat jeans.
I've been traveling.
Oh, that's one you did.
Ariat?
Missed one.
How do you say it, man? Come on. man.
Ariat?
That's how you say it? It's Ariat? Ariat? Oh, because there's no.
I'm not a
Okay.
cowboy.
Ariat.
Ariat.
Yeah, whatever.
Ariat. Ariat. I don't know.
Ah, they both folded. their
Ziggy
clubs,
the
man.
Adventurer says, I don't know anything about poker, but I heard they got some good garlic parm wings there at Rounders. Yeah, honestly, we got a lot of good food here. A lot of good choices. We've got actually we have a new menu.
Dope
Just
menu,
came out
by the
not
way.
that long ago. Full service bar. I mean, this is an outing. You can come out here to play poker. That's what you want to do. You want to grab something to eat, something to drink. We got you.
And by the way, the best wings here at Rounders, in my opinion, is the lemon pepper wings. Sorry, garlic parmesan are good, but they're not better than lemon pepper. Look at John waking up with a hand here with the premium. The 4-deuce suited. Gonna battle against the 3-bet from Rory of Ace King. This is actually a favorable flop for his hand.
John hits bottom pair. Rory checks over to him.
John,
Half pot
who
bet.
hasn't played a lot of hands, so you have to give him credit for having a hand here. Rory believes him. That's it. John picking his spots. It was a great spot to pick there, wasn't it?
Rory even had the King of Hearts in his hand.
He even had the
wasn't
King of Hearts.
He just decided he was done. Roderick Wright says he's really enjoying the play-by-play.
That's my man Rod.
Obviously,
Shout out to
dude.
Rod out of VA.
Bro, you could just downplay it. Don't let everybody know that people are just saying they like you because you know them. You know, just say, I never heard of that guy. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, I probably could. I ain't
Yeah.
swift enough for that. Like hey man, like
Roderick Wright? Nah, never heard of him.
Nah, that's my man,
Just a
man.
fan.
Like these
Nah, I'm just kidding,
are
Roderick.
people. These are people that like in my beginning poker days,
People. This is your
I
people.
hung out with. That
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like we talked about hands and we looked at poker. You know what I mean? And then to see like right now he's still playing. You know, so yeah, I gotta say what's up to my people, man. They showing me love, man.
Yeah, they are. They're showing you love.
Showing me love, man. I appreciate y'all,
Popping
man.
in the chat, checking
sir.
on you. They want to hear your loud voice.
Yeah, I'm loud. You know what I mean? But like I said, man, God made me like this, man. He took his time on me. You know what I mean? I got to use this boisterous
You
voice.
took extra time on those vocal cords.
Yes,
I'll tell you
sir.
that.
Yes, sir. Yoochan getting in here, gonna complete with the King 7 off.
Everybody knows what I got.
Joyce, are we playing a 7 deuce game or
No,
match?
I don't think it's on.
It's not.
I think it's off.
Everybody just wants to win with 7 deuce. Joyce probably getting bored too.
No, she's in the straddle.
Okay.
She already paid for it. Oh, she hit a deuce.
She hit a deuce, and she's got the best of it right now.
Look at Jacob, man. What's my man Jacob going to do? He's down to below 200.
Are you serious? That's got to be a typo.
No, it's not. He's just, I mean, he's down, what, 4 or 5K already.
Woo. Woo. Shock to the heart. Chaz, now with the best of it. Really knows that he's good there. Yeah. One player per hand, Joyce. One player per hand.
Jacob disgusted.
And that's the worst. Like I say, man, the other day, man, I got into a little rut here. Playing, had no business, you know what I mean? And I was playing and got down the same way, and you refused to pull more money out your pocket. So you're sitting there, everybody's table's got 6, 4, 5, 700. You got 85.
I mean, if you got the bullets, you got to put them on the table. You're
have
never
to,
gonna
man.
get. You're never gonna get even. You're never gonna get ahead. Hey, let's talk about this tournament coming up. Let's see what we got here. $10,000 Saturday swim. This is a new format.
Okay.
Corey, check this out. $130 gets you your buy and your 30,000 starting stack. Okay. Then, when the registration closes, look, $100 gets you 50,000 chips for an add-on. Right? I like that. We don't do a lot of those.
No, not at all. For $100, you get 50,000. So at the first break, you're probably going to be at like 3,000. So at 50,000, you're getting, you do the math, a little less than 20 bigs. You see what I'm saying? You get some nice hands. What's that, 17 bigs?
Yeah, I don't know what the blind levels are going to be at. I'm sorry, I didn't look ahead.
Well,
But
from a
it's-
dealer's perspective, the blinds normally at the registration break are
Yeah.
normally at about 3,000.
Okay.
Somewhere in that range. Yeah. So even if it's at 3,000, you're looking at how many bigs?
You'll get no argument from me. Oh, for 50,000
Yeah.
at 3,000?
That's about
15, 16,
Yeah, about
16 bigs.
17 bigs. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't just get that. You'll have more.
Plus
that's
whatever
just
you have
the-
in front of you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's going to be really deep right
Yeah,
there.
it opens it back up again.
Yeah. And what was the other tournament? When is that? We had the one where you for 300 you buy in and you get 2 buy-ins.
That's Thursday.
That's Thursday.
The,
Okay, bet.
The free buy, I call it. It's, what do we call that?
We gotta look that up. It's a shame we don't know it. We apologize. We'll do better. Yoochan here with the heart draw. Lambo with the 7s. Hasn't played a lot of hands of late. Check. Definitely gonna be a check coming with 2 overs on the board. Yep. Uh-oh. Bing, bing. Yoochan, no way he can bet it. Well, he is Yoochan. He can do anything. Probably thinking, what cans can he get him off of? What can he represent here? Told you, he's Yoochan. He can do anything. Look like he bets 160, over bets it. Now, I have seen Lambo make some great calls out there in the regular cash tables. See if he can sniff this out.
You know he's looking for an opportunity to find a spot like this where you can just pick off Yoochan.
All day long.
Pick
all
off
day
Chaz,
long.
and
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
in
do
there.
it.
He's in there
This might be the one.
all day long. I bet you we get some emotion out of him too when he does it. Well, no, it's only 160. It's only 265. No, not at all. He'll keep it. He'll use his inner voice.
I don't know, Chance. Sometimes
Uh-oh,
I'm
the
right,
music
sometimes
went
I'm
off.
wrong. I'm just hoping for a busted flush draw. Is all.
3. Damn.
Call it.
Put
Good
him on
call,
flush
baby.
draw.
Yeah, he said, don't you bluff me with a draw.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of draws that miss there. Hearts missed. You know what I mean? Ace-5 mix, 6-5 misses.
Good call with sevens.
That's it.
Thanks,
That's
bud.
it. Thanks, bud.
Yoochan. All right. Here we go. Here's our lineup that we got coming up. Now, let's see. The big kickoff, that's next Monday, $20,000 guarantee. We got a regular free roll there,
But it's going to be 10,000.
10,000 as opposed to 5,000.
So
It's the same
5,000.
format. Yep.
Yep.
And then this is our anniversary week. Okay, I
Yes,
see
it's
what's
our
going
5th
on here.
anniversary.
Oh, there we go.
week.
There's the
Everything's
dates on
gonna
the
be
left.
Bigger. Shout out to Rounders. 5 years of this.
Yes. Yes.
And I mean, I don't mean to say it. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but Rounders is the premier spot in San Antonio.
Oh, absolutely.
Premier
It's
spot
not even
in San Antonio.
not
5
even
years in the
close.
game.
30 tables. I mean,
30.
24/7. We've got games going round the clock. We've got look at the caliber of players we have. Oh, and what about this? What you know about this? The
Mano
Heads
y
Up
mano.
Madness.
Mano y mano.
1v1.
That's it. That's it.
$1,100 buy-in. March 18th. All right. So remember, people, we can only have 64 players. All right. So get your buy-in soon. We are having some satellites to get seats. We've already had 2. I want to find out how many people have already bought in. I know several people have. I've talked to people who are playing it. I'm in.
You're in.
Your boy's in.
Let's go, then, Rudy.
Your boy's in.
Run good, baby.
Put me at the top of the bracket.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so it's going to be anniversary week coming up. Like I say, everything's going to be bigger and better for this week.
Absolutely.
Come out. You're going to get your best value that you can get for the whole year here. We'd love to see you guys. And what they normally do during the celebration week, they'll have probably some cake, a couple little trinkets to show our appreciation of you guys.
You know, that free roll. Did it say $20,000 guarantee?
No, it said 10.
It said 10, right?
I think
Okay,
on the Friday, it's normally when they'll do
the big one?
Yeah, the bigger one, yeah. I didn't see it, though. I didn't make it past Wednesday there.
$20,000 guarantee mystery bounty.
Mystery
free
bounty
roll.
on Fridays, yeah.
Yeah, and then can't see the date for this one, but there is a $2,000 buy-in high roller event coming up.
That should be fun.
That's at the end of the anniversary week. Okay. That's Saturday. 35-minute levels for that. Listen, you sit down with 100,000 chips in your
Deep
starting
stack poker.
stack.
Deep stack poker. You can play some cards.
That is a trophy event, but we're going to be live streaming that the final table, so we'll see how many people come to play that. That's going to be fun.
Hope y'all enjoy each other first round.
I think we had last year or the year before, like our 3rd year anniversary or 4th year anniversary, we had I'm going to say like a $20,000 guarantee free roll. That sucker got up to well over $30,000.
Yeah.
I mean, we had people waiting. They were on the wait list.
Yes.
Alternates.
Yes.
Trying to get in. There were so many people in this dadgum room. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, and that was I think that was last year, and that was when they first put in that $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty. You know what I mean? So
it wasn't a mystery bounty, the one I'm thinking of. It was
it
different. It was just a regular free roll, but it was huge.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the field was very, very large. In fact, I made the final table on that one. I took a horrible beat. Otherwise, I would have gone pretty deep. But man, I'll tell you, there was so much. There was a lot of money in that free roll.
And then, like I say, consider how much money you put into it. Like, I'm the guy, I ain't gonna lie, I do one buy-in. I really don't do add-ons and things like that because not to toot my own horn, but even in as young as I am in the game of poker, I feel like I have an edge on 30% of the field that's out there for those free rolls. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, and I, you know me, I'm a little brazen at the table, so I tell them, like, I'm not adding on. I'm going to get it from y'all. And if I don't get it from you, then I go home. You know what I mean? I don't like putting a lot of money into that thing. I ain't going to lie to you.
4, 6, 4,
We can go down there and wake everybody up, man, because they're down here chilling.
7, 8.
Lambo's going to complete with the ace, deuce of diamonds. Oh, John George is back. 10-7 off. Rory checks from the strat down.
There you go. Talking about waking people up.
I know, man. You know how I am, man.
Come on.
I do my best. What do you mean? People want to see me in my true form. King of clubs. Nobody's got a king. Nobody's got clubs. John's going to be aggressive. To the aggressor goes the spoils.
Doing good, dude.
Everybody gets out his way. 10-7 is the winner. Show it to him. Show him the 7. Nope, he doesn't want to.
Continuing the swing or what?
Yes, John's just been picking his spots, you know, winning a little bit here and there.
So a swing, continuing a swing. I think a swing implies, you know, an up and down. This is mostly been down.
I just said swing. I didn't know.
You are technically correct.
Yeah.
Swings are
It's more of a fall off of a large cliff.
While they're figuring out who's got what in front of them. Oh, there's a straddle right there from Rory and Chaz.
Look at freaking John. That's what I'm saying, Doug. He's got the silent freaking 25 points.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What does he pay? 3-4 hands?
I mean, he's been making a lot of free throws. Nobody's looking, you know.
Nobody's
You
paying
go
attention.
get a sandwich when the guy goes to the free throw line. You don't know that he's making all of them.
He's making every one of them, man. Just chipping away. Jacob's probably going to be all in here. I can't see what else he's waiting on. There we go. Ace
Come
7
on,
off.
Jacob.
Look, sir.
And he's going to get looked up by
Hurt him.
less than.
Big Mac.
So, you know what?
Oh, Rory's in there. Quadruple up, my man.
Everybody's
There's too
in
many
there.
people. Too many people. You can't beat them all.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't hold them all off.
And they're all like,
Look, at least they got their dominant, or the sharing cards, the kings. Chaz is going to win this one with a 9.
I'm sure Jacob does not want to hear that on his way home. Don't listen to the live
Watch
stream,
this.
Jacob.
Queen 9-4.
Ooh, wee.
Oh, ace. That's good.
Yeah, he's in there.
we good.
And then everybody's got a little piece of it.
Great fold.
So they're going to stick around.
The turn comes and I'm sad. I'll say good fold.
Ah, you said it.
No.
You're the worst.
I put that on him, didn't I?
You're the worst.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. I was rooting for you.
Yeah, right. Lies. All
I
lies.
was.
$100 into a $1,000 pot. Yeah, he'll get in there.
What's Yoochan reaching for? get
He's
out
out of there.
Ace.
9, 6.
Nope. You called it. He knows he's done. See your fate, young man. He knows he's not betting into a dry side pot with nothing. See your fate. Seat open.
Look at John George is in a bit of a spot.
Yeah, because he's got an ace.
Yeah.
Ace, king, they could chop it. You know what I mean? He's got a 9 or...
Yeah, poor Jacob thought he liked that 9 on the turn.
Good playing with you guys.
Yep, seat open.
How we doing?
Jacob's going to, you know, think about the game of poker and just how hard he kicks you.
I mean, sometimes you just I'm not saying about Jacob. I'm just saying sometimes you just need a little break away from the table.
That's it.
You know?
That's it. You got to
Just
sit
hit
back
a-
and
just hit a
reevaluate,
reset.
you know. Yeah, hit a
Reset
reset. That's
button.
it. That's it. And it's just all mentality, you know. Like some people, like, look, you know, square peg, round hole. I'm gonna push my way through the variance. And some people say, you know, I'm just gonna sit down and chill. Other people like seriously contemplate. I'm done with this crap. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, at
I'm
some
done
point.
with this crap.
Yeah.
I can't take it no more. I'm getting pummeled out here, and it's not working for me.
Right.
I mean, you're not getting a stroke. Yeah, that's fine.
So is that they both play the hole in whichever one of them does better?
They
goes
both
up
play their
against
best ball versus me. Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Rory makes 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal for me and Yoochan.
It sounds interesting. Man, maybe I get better. I really have to be dialed in, obviously.
Seat open, ladies and gentlemen.
I
Got a
pick
spot.
my
Seat 8.
I feel like that's fair.
Jacks for Big Mac.
Yeah, we sweat that one. That sounds like fun.
He just calls.
Wait, do I have three cards?
Ooh, this is going to induce Rory to raise.
My hand's dead. I'm just gonna
Raise a 200, 7-4.
Is it still around?
No.
It's not.
Suited. Yoochan, 10-9. He's been thinking about it. Nothing would give him more pleasure than to hurt his friend Rory. Look. Now, this is where we're going to see Big Mac wake up. There's $500 in the pot.
I'm just enjoying the ride, baby.
I don't think this bet's going to stand. This is exactly what he was hoping for. He's going to make it, what, 750, 800? 650.
Guess the pocket player, and I'll give him $10.
Get down.
You only get 5 jacks. Jacks?
The jig is up for Rory. He gives it up. And Yoochan. He ejects also.
Yeah, that was fun.
He played it kind of tricky there. Did Big Mac.
But is my point kind of valid?
No, it's really not.
It was a bit of an asshole response for sure.
It was fun.
He's trying to turn the deal extra. Like, no one fucking cares.
We see Joyce still at the top. $4,500 to the good right now.
Kills me so hard.
4 winners and 4 losers right now. Lambo's about even.
Come with the rager over there, dude. I get back.
Jacob is off the table.
Good hands.
See if we can get another player to come in.
We're about to go.
You should rather than be like completely exploitable, you know, when they love you, just never have it. Like, fuck you when you do it.
But they always have it, though. That's what I'm saying. It's never, it's just always in two.
I'm not saying limp for I'm saying when they do limp. They always just have like very bad hands when they limp.
Yeah.
It's much easier for you.
See a hook action?
No, I'm not saying that. Actually,
Jazzy, there she is.
I've actually played with people that do limp race with like other hands.
Yeah.
Then at that point, it's like cool. But
Okay, we're catching up with graphics here.
It's 200.
I'm sorry, 200 was the bet.
200 to go. Yoochan made it 200.
cool.
King, queen offsuit. Lambo and Mac are both holding diamonds.
One calls.
All right,
What we say?
4 ways to the flop.
Good luck, buddy.
There we go.
Should be 800 in there. I think he said the bet was 200.
Check.
2 checks.
Ooh, Big Mac flops
4 checks.
flops it.
7 checks. 1 check.
The nuts have been flopped. He has no spades. Did he check around? He did. 4 pairs of the board. See if he can get Rory to wake up and bet his top pair. He obliges. 325 into 755 from Rory. Yoochan's gone. Lambo's gone. Confirmation of the hand. Do I have what I think I have? Yup. It's on the button. His calls. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Check.
Well,
I win.
that's a bad run out for Big Mac. Full house for Rory. Where did it go wrong? Slow playing that hand is where it went wrong. Too many 4s. Too many 4s on the board for Big Mac. Well, I see what you're doing there. What he was trying to do. He did get Rory to put money in there. Just a weird run out for him though. Rather interesting.
You're a fan? Bike racing?
Yeah, that's the new meta, dude.
Big Mac and Yoochan have been the most active players at the table.
No, hold it.
Surprisingly, Chaz down at on below 30%.
Oh, I'm not for it. I'm 6 folds.
Pretty active table though.
Raise your own man. When all these damn kids are doing all this 3-betting, sometimes you gotta give them the business with the aces flat.
I like 3-betting.
Back.
I'll learn one day.
Eights for Rory.
One raise the 25.
Raise incoming.
2 raises 85.
85. I like it. Ooh. Tens for Buddy. Buddy in the big blind.
4 raises 275.
275. 2 bet, 3 bet, 4 bet.
1 folds.
Heads up. Rory's on the button. Rory makes the call. They're going to be heads up. Tens versus eights. Yoochan is first to act. It's a good flop, really good flop for tens. I was about to see, or about to say, let's see what the flop is if Rory can just kind of commandeer one of the overcards, but there are no overcards for Yoochan's hand. 2 clubs. Rory does not have a club in his hand. That's going to be tough. But that's still a pretty good flop for eights, too, though.
Yeah, right there. Only having one over to the board. You know what I mean? Then he turns a gutter.
We've got a gutter, yeah, a gutter for Rory now.
And then, like I say, Yoochan's not all the way happy with his hand there because, I mean, yeah, he's not all the way happy with it because on the button he can call with a plethora of hands.
What was the other word?
It was googobs.
Googobs.
Mine was googobs, yours was plethora.
Yeah, I like googobs.
Rory with the check.
6.
There it is. Action. Yeah, Yoochan's done with the hand.
I wasn't rooting against you.
Yes, he was, Yoochan. Take him off the Christmas list.
Yoochan.
Him and Jacob, take him off the list. He gets
Jacob?
nothing. Yeah, you rooted against Jacob before he left, man. You sent him to his exit.
No.
Yep. Pray and pray for his downfall.
I was in Jacob's corner. I wanted him to get healthy there on that.
You did after you asked for the nines. After you asked for the
Well, I
nines.
just said based on what I saw out there.
Yeah,
it
you
looked
said
like the nines were going to hit.
Yeah.
They hit twice.
They hit twice. I think you called a
Look at this.
9-9-4
Look at
flop,
this.
didn't you? Put money out there.
God, that's a lot. That's a big bet.
And like I said, a lot of you guys don't know this, but these guys are like best of buds.
Oh, yeah,
like straight up. So, you know, when you're playing with people that you sincerely care about, you really want to do them dirty at the poker table.
Even more so.
Exactly.
But look, hold on. Let's listen. What's Rory going to do, though? He's not just going to call. I don't think.
Yeah, because he can't put him on 10-8. You know what I mean? You can't put him on 10-8 here. You know? There's no spade.
750 is a bet.
He's probably figured out what calls him there. You know what I mean?
Rory's got 5,000 behind.
He's probably just going to call because at best they're just going to
No,
he's
sir.
putting
No,
money
sir.
out there.
No, sir.
Okay, I was wrong. Excuse me.
Never agree with that. You just can't get all the chips together. I was going to say 2,200, but he's going to make it 2,600, I think.
Is that 26? Well, it was a little shorter than the other. Yeah, it might be. Oh, yeah, he made it way more than that.
7.
Yeah, 27, 26, 28, somewhere in that area.
Rory doesn't even know how much you put in there.
28, it looks like. Makes it 2,800 dineros.
I can't do it.
Look. Look. He can't
Broke-
keep
he
a
broke
straight
character.
face. He has to cover his face up. And like I said, as much time as these guys spend together, you know what I mean? They know each other. But Rory wants to get his money all day.
Oh, hell yeah.
He wants to get his money all day.
Yoochan's not done.
He knows his
Yeah,
beat.
he's folding.
Yeah, he
Let's
knows
be
his
honest,
beat.
buddy. This is fucking my board, dude. This that fucking thing you bought, dude.
These guys spend so much time together. They play poker together all the time. They play golf together.
Play golf together.
We have golf simulators here in the card house, right? 2 huge ones. People use them all the time. Well, these guys use them probably more than anybody.
Yes, they do.
Rory and Yoochan.
And then the other day I was watching this funny because Rory's like a really strange golfer because like if you know Rory, you know Rory's country boy to the
Yeah,
core.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like Rory's a country and
Bandera, Texas.
he swings a golf club like a country boy playing golf. But he binks the ball every time.
He's getting better.
He's getting better. But see the
He
thing is
he used to swing so hard he'd be falling over.
yes, now Yoochan's form and swing is better. You see what I'm saying? But he doesn't play as good as Rory. And so it's like it's this funny dynamic that Yoochan's getting coaching and getting better, but Rory is still better than him with his, with his country boy swing and country boy antics. You know what I mean? So I mean, like every shot hitting off the tee, hitting off the ground, everything. Rory's just better.
Look at Yoochan. He almost put those chips in the call.
And
Got a couple of purples in there.
I told you,
in his
man,
hand.
what is the baby thinking here? Like I just wonder what is going through his mind. I wish we could see the doggone chat bubble where we could put a thing on him
the
and
thought
know what
bubble.
he's thinking. The thought bubble.
Oh,
Thank
he
you.
did call.
He calls. Show him the bad news.
He thought he didn't want to get bluffed.
He didn't want to get bluffed.
Yoochan did not want to
Did
get
not
bluffed.
want to get bluffed.
He thought Rory was on some hooey.
Yeah.
You see what I did there?
I like that.
Hooey.
I wish I could break that down and figure out what makes him call there. Because, like, everything gets there. The only thing that doesn't get there is the clubs. That's it. He's not doing that with ace-9. You know what I mean? He's got to be doing that with 2 pair better. I guess he couldn't put him on an 8 there.
Well,
Could put him on a pair of
people
8s.
there are bluffs. He does have some bluffs in his range, too.
What bluffs does he have there? Like, we can't see the board, but I would love to know what bluffs he has right there.
Well, he's representing a straight,
Yeah, he's representing straight, but
which he happened to have.
I get that, but I'm just saying, like, with a 4-liner to the straight there, you got the straight with a 4 or an 8.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, he can have ace-4 suited. He can have ace-8 suited there. You know,
Right.
missed the flush but got the straight there. You know
Right.
what I mean?
So he could be repping that.
But I mean, Yoochan's up. There we go.
John George.
American Airlines. He's got the mismatch ones though. Somebody have a hand. Joyce seems so disinterested in poker right now. What if she? And then look at John comes in there with the raise to 30. They must have took the $25 ante off.
Not everybody's straddling. No, the ante's
Oh, the
still
ante's
on.
still in, okay.
Yeah. They're just not
So
straddling.
that 30 is a very peculiar bet there, isn't it?
Well, $5 is that's the blind. Oh, top pair for Chaz.
That
This
should
is
be nice.
exactly what John wanted. He doesn't know it.
Then he bets 50. All these little
Perfect board. for his hand.
minor bets, you know. Well, Chaz is gonna look him up.
Yeah, this little $200 pot is a long ways away from that $6,000 pot we just saw go down, right?
Yeah. But like
Sizing up now.
John's up $1,600 playing just like this, small ball, straight small ball.
Can I get a...
Chaz isn't done yet.
Nah, he's definitely getting money in there. He's in check
Top
call.
pair,
Well,
sure.
he's call mode, looking to improve. Boom. How good is he? You can't doggone B, and John knows exactly where he's at.
Man. I
John
bet
knows
you.
exactly where he's at. Like, look at that. I slow
Yeah, I was
play.
gonna say John George is gonna check.
Yeah, he checked
He
all
did.
day. Gets out the way. That's crazy. Freaking Chaz. You play good, run good, right?
Anything you would recommend?
Yeah, if you think I should.
Lucky Chaz.
Cheese pretty good.
Big bet.
Very good. It has brisket in it, and it's
Yep, called it off quickly.
spicy too.
Oh, yeah.
It's very big though.
I can see John's face like that's annoying. But that's it. Like I said, that's that mindset that I was saying about people that play aces. They say, I'd rather win a little than lose a lot.
Then I'm about to get
Because
up.
you mess around with aces trying to get value, and then like that, somebody sucks out on you. But you still have to play for value. That's the name of this game. John's like, daggone it. I play like 5 hands a day. I get aces in one of them, and that's the hand I lose with. I win with 4 deuce suited. I lose with aces.
Wow, Chris, wow. Not only give me dry hands, but you're throwing money now.
Yeah, so.
Chaz, do you have chips on?
One day I get a hand, I'll wake up.
That's good.
When I wake up, I got a real hand.
That's spicy.
Well, y'all, like I say, man, we it's kind of subdued here tonight, man. Like I would think like these guys would be mixing it up a lot more. I guess it's Tuesday. You know, nobody's really trying to do too much right now. If this was Friday, this would be completely different, I think.
Can you change the deck up to
Can,
this
but
hand?
it's gonna be interest.
Chris, can you change the deck?
We got Memphis and the Lake Show in the background.
Sorry?
Yep. I'll get definitely the Dalton mac and cheese.
I said, can you change the deck after this?
Everybody's folding their off-suited Queen 6, King 6, gonna go into the muck.
Yeah.
Seems like we got some chips exchanging here.
Oh, I know that's from
Or some plaques, which I actually do really enjoy the plaques. I never have them, but still, they look cool.
They're lucky.
Verify that.
Best hand all the way or what?
No, that was for Yoochan.
I also get service up on
Any other bourbon too? Pay off. Sure.
What time is it?
9:20.
So, chat, while we get a good wash going right here from our dealer, Chris, let us know, what is your favorite hand and why? Mine was 10-9 for the longest, and then started off 8-5, then went to 10-9 because of, you know, how it draws and things like that, a little sneaky. And then went to aces, which I thought was a good business move to make sure that aces was my favorite hand. But we'd love to hear from the chat. Say, what is your favorite hand and why? And, you know, even if it's 7-4, let us know.
I picked one of them away.
Shout out to Bryson. Appreciate you. We're doing our best over here.
Definitely not even 100. I'll do 20 of them.
Yeah, that was a sick run out there, Derek. You know, but like I say, man, Chaz is a very good poker player, and he runs good. I mean, that's an easy way to be profitable at poker.
No, trust me, we'll do it. We'll definitely do it at some point. But
But make no mistakes, this guy's put a lot of time into his game, a lot of time out here trying to figure out how to win at this game. And, you know, like even talking to him is cutting his hair a while back. He was saying, like, in order to really understand the players that you're playing with, you really need 10,000 hands, 1,000 hands with each player to be able to just have an understanding of how they play and even have an understanding of your own game. And that's minimum. So, you know, he's definitely put in a lot of time to reap the benefits of how good he actually is right now.
I did. No, I just looked and I was like, oh, crap.
25.
Yeah, Bryson, I agree with you. You know what I mean? And Daniel, I agree. Got to stick with the aces. Why not? Why not have the best hand, your favorite hand, be the best hand in poker?
or actually it should be. I just paid.
Come on, y'all. Don't be bashful. Don't be shy. Somebody tell me that your favorite hand is 8 deuce suited because you won a tournament in Tunica one time. Tell me something good about your favorite hand, chat.
Got a story. You want to hear a little story?
I just want to hear, you know, what's people's favorite hand and how they come up with it. Favorite hand, Rudy? Did we talk about this? I forgot.
I'll take aces.
You'll take aces? That's it, man.
I mean,
Great minds think alike.
yeah,
Great minds think alike. Why not have aces as your
I
favorite
don't
hand?
mind being boring.
Yeah, straight up. Little vanilla. Doesn't matter.
Now, if you want to go chocolate, Jack 10 suited.
Jack 10 suited. Respectable. Like I say, my favorite hand, I went from 8-5 when I had no idea what I was doing to 10-9. And I don't know why 10-9 just looks so good to me. I just love 10-9. You know what I mean? I don't like the look of Jack 10. I appreciate it because you can hit the whole world with it. You know what I mean? You're normally not going to be behind no matter what you flop. I get it.
Look at that.
Queen 4. King 9 threes for Joyace. Joyace is chilling for real. Like, I think right now she's thinking about the big O game.
I don't think she's played Big O in months.
Have for real? I thought she played it. No, she played just the other day.
Did she? I haven't seen it.
Well, she was.
Oh no, it was the round.
Played a round
of each.
Round of each, yeah. Big O.
PLO 5.
PLO 5 and Big O.
Want to do stand-up game now that Jacob's gone?
Yeah, I am down for
Which, she, by the way, she hates me dealing
Everyone
with.
understands the rules.
I was waiting for.
9 of spades, so that's not the 8 of spades on the board. So I think I think Lambo now has trips.
And I'm surprised to see Rory get out of there with his top pair.
Lambo checks his trips. He's waiting on Big Mac to make a move. He obliges.
Know your customers.
Look, that's a tiny bet.
Know your customers.
Now the bet sizing that Big Mac is employing here, I just.
Wow. Hold on. There's no
So
way
he
had
must not
trips
have. Yeah, he must not have a 9 in his hand.
There's no way he's folding King 9 there. No. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he's doing this exploitively. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, off the tee, it's not that.
Yeah, he is.
It's not like 20 yards or whatever. It's not going to make.
So if anybody knows me, my memory is really not my strong suit in certain areas.
San Antonio News, King 9 suited is where he likes.
King 9 suit has always been my favorite hand. I won many big pots with that hand and won a freeze-out tournament with it. See, that's how favorite hands normally start.
There you go,
you
Matt
win
Harlan.
with it and you roll with it.
Matt Harlan's on my team, Jack 10 suited.
Of course, always had nut straight with Jack 10. Plays good post flop. I agree.
Jack 10 is nuts right now.
If you're not going to drink and you're going to take it that seriously. Because Chaz's time is fucking very valuable.
Is Yoochan talking smack out there? Lambo on the button is going to raise it up to 125. 125 to go. He's going to find himself facing 2 queens from Rory, who's going to 3-bet.
To 400.
Or hundo.
Chaz is out the way.
Chaz got a bowl of pasta.
Is that pasta or cereal?
That's the spicy. Huh?
Because you know we have cereal here now too, right?
Yeah, I see it on the menu, but I've never seen it out in the wild.
I've seen a couple people eat the Fruity Pebbles.
What time?
All
in the morning?
time. No, all times
Really?
of the day. Yeah. I left here the other day, probably 11 o'clock. Mike was at the table, Big Mike, on break, eating a bowl of cereal.
Bowl of cereal, huh? Bowl of cereal.
Okay, so we're missing something. Oh, there we go. There we go.
See, we got the graphics don't really match up to the cards.
No, because the flop is 864, right? Yeah,
864.
So it probably picked up somebody else's card, so somebody folded a straight. I think.
I think you're right.
Yep.
Those cards, when they flash through and if they slide on the sensor, they'll get picked up. So.
Okay, I'm confused. We're paused. Oh, we're probably trying to figure out the glitch here and get it right.
Eight, 9, 6, 4. This board.
That's what I say. Got to see Rory betting here.
500. Yeah. Put a purple chip out there. That purple chip used to be Yoochan's.
Not
Rich.
nice, Rudy. Not nice. So yeah, it's electronics, y'all. You know, we have a few glitches here every now and then. King 9 is suited. Jack 9 is the nuts.
PLO's a real game. 5-card PLO's a fake game. Made up by you.
Not PLO, it's Bob Cut.
God, how does that 5-card play?
It's easy. Just one extra.
Playing 5-card
Corey,
blind.
you and I were talking about the tournaments coming up in the near future. Here they are right there. This is for our anniversary week. Check this out.
Poor Avery, whenever
Starting Monday, anniversary week, $20,000 guarantee. That's going to be, typically that's what we get one rebuy.
One
on our
rebuy.
tournament, right?
Yep.
Tuesday's a free roll.
Free roll, triple treat
10,000.
style. Triple treat style.
Wednesday's our freeze out. We always have a freeze out on Wednesday.
Yep. Double the money there.
20K this time.
Deep freeze out.
Yep. Thursday, $40,000 guaranteed monster stack.
Monster stack.
That's going to be our kind of our marquee event, if you will, before the $20,000 guarantee mystery bounty. Then
This Saturday.
this Saturday, yeah, that's what
4 o'clock.
Yep, thank you. This Saturday we're gonna have this one. This $10,000 guarantee. It's called the Saturday Swim. This has a I don't know how many rebuys you get on this one. Probably, maybe unlimited. I'm not sure.
Probably
We'll have to-
re-entries.
We'll look that up.
Yeah, I'm on
But
it
you
now.
you do get an add-on.
Okay.
$100 add-on for this one. So that's going to be fun. Plenty of action. The thing about the rebuys and the add-on tournaments,
unless you're playing at the
they really juice the purse, right? You can
Yes.
get a lot of money in the purse. So we're going to talk about some of these tournaments coming up while we're registering the cards again. How about this one, though? Heads Up Madness. This is a playoff of the March Madness, the basketball tournament,
That
the
is.
NCAA
That
bracket,
is.
right?
That is.
So the way you do it when you buy in, you're gonna draw a team. You're gonna be representing one of the teams that are in the March Madness bracket. So for instance, let's say that I draw Texas A&M.
Boo.
That's right.
Boo.
That's right. Graduate.
Boo.
So I will be who knows, maybe like the 4 seed.
Probably a 10.
Come on,
Hopefully.
man. Come on.
Hopefully a 16
I mean,
seed.
they're like top 20.
No, they're not. Are they ranked? I don't think they're ranked.
Absolutely.
Who cares? It's
They
the
just
Aggies.
knocked off Alabama, bro.
It's the Aggies, man.
Don't be
Who
a hater.
cares? I'm a hater. I'm going to tell you, I'm a hater. They're in the SEC on top of that.
Yep.
Hate them.
Anyway,
I
will be I'll be tied to a team. So wherever that team shows up on the bracket is where I'm going to show up on the bracket. And then the person who Texas A&M, for instance, will face, that whoever pulled that, let's say it's Kentucky.
Okay.
That's where you're going to show up. That's how they set the bracket.
That's
they
dope.
give you a college team.
That's dope.
That you're attached to. Yep.
I'm trying to see where you guys are at. Y'all are so irrelevant, I can't find it.
Come on. You're probably spelling it wrong.
Yeah, probably.
Got him.
Got him. Take that one. I didn't graduate from A&M. A&M is one of the smarter schools out there, but still, it's A&M, man.
Texas A&M University, buddy.
Yeah.
Put some respect on that.
Gig 'em. They're number 18th team.
Told you.
Yeah,
Top
whatever.
20.
Whatever.
Told you.
Whatever. We got a bomb pot here. We got 2 pair for Chaz. We have, let's see, hearts are out there. We got hearts for Rory. And then we have Yoochan.
check your cards, bro.
There's the queens there. I mean, the jack, he's out of there. Okay, Rory's out the way. Joyce has got the nut hearts. Lambo with a set of 8s. We're going to be chopping this up unless something crazy happens. Yep, ace jack, no good. Yeah, we're chopping this up. Choppy chop.
Chop it up.
And I bet you, well, it's pot limit, so he can only bet 375. But I bet you Lambo here is like, I got hearts on the top, Set on the bottom. Well, spades on the bottom now, so he's going to slow down. And they're straight on the bottom. Yeah, there's no betting there. Yep, flush on top. 4 to win.
How big is your flush?
Not flush.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Easy game.
Can I get something from you too?
So, yeah, mono a mono. This is going to be a great format where you're going to be able to test just how good your heads-up skills are. And it's going to totally change the dynamic of what you're used to playing when you play poker.
Yeah, JJ and I were talking about this last time when he was in the booth with me. You know, it's not often that you get to play heads up because, you know, we run multiple tournaments every night, but they don't always go to find one winner. Oftentimes, there'll be it's appropriate, or it feels like it's appropriate to chop. You know, we may chop at 5, or may chop at 4 or 3, or who knows? It just depends. Like the ICM considerations, and the blinds are so big, the stack to pot ratio. Maybe it just feels like there's just going to be too much gamble. You know, the variance is just gonna get you. So it just makes sense to kind of secure a fair payout. So we don't always get to play heads up.
Yeah, yeah.
But when we do, you know, it's interesting. It's kind of some people are comfortable with it and some people aren't.
Yeah, because like I said, it's not a lot of experience. Like even my buddy, man, shout out to my man Davenport. Took down the tournament last night, and they ICM'd it because you get to a point where you're going to have an overwhelming chip lead, it's going to be.
Hold up. Davenport who?
Anthony Davenport. Don't be a
That
hater
guy-
your whole
that guy-
life, Rudy.
That guy again?
Rudy.
That guy,
Don't-
he's getting too many tournaments.
I
under his
mean,
belt.
that's what happens when you study hard and you play hard. That's what happens, man. I mean, he ain't out here getting lucky. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, he and I did play heads up in
Yeah,
the tournament.
yeah, you know what I mean?
We played it out, and he got me.
You see what I'm saying?
Of
So
course,
you know.
he had me out chipped like 8-1.
That's what,
So it
and
was
see,
very-
that's what normally happens. Piggybacking back what I was saying, like you're normally gonna have an overwhelming chip
Yes,
lead,
yes.
or it's gonna be a field where everybody's working with 10 to 15 bigs, and so it's an all-in fest. And it's 1:30 in the morning. Most of us have jobs. Not all of us can not work like some of us. I ain't gonna say no names,
No,
but you
but
know,
that's that is
some
another
of us have to get up
consideration.
and go to work and do
Yes,
things.
these
So
tournaments, if you go deep, man, you're here till like 2, 3 in the
in the
morning.
morning, exactly. So it's like, you know what? Let's just ICM this thing, get it out. So now you don't get. There's no outplaying the guy. There's no, let me look into your eyes and soul read you. You know, there's no let me. Because there's a lot of consideration that goes into heads-up poker. Mm-hmm. And so, it's a way different when you're playing
It
against
is
a table
different.
in a field. So
Yep, it's a very different dynamic.
especially you put 20,000 at the top. And you take the numbers and
Yeah.
say, I gotta outplay 6 people for 20,000.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Great dynamic there.
it's gonna be fun.
Should be fun. I just want to see how they're gonna administer the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like
How they actually the logistics of
Exactly,
dealing.
exactly.
I feel like they're probably gonna have like two matches going on the same table. Right?
Yeah. That would be
dealer on
optimal.
one dealer in the box and one dealer in seat 5.
Yeah.
Dealing
Yeah.
to like the 1 in the 3 seat, and then the 8 in the 6 seat.
Or you have the dealers in 1 and 9, and you put the players at 6 and 7 or 6 and 8. You know what I mean? 6 and 7, 4 and 3. You know what I mean? That's what I'm
I
thinking.
suppose so.
Conceptually,
Yeah.
from a dealer's perspective.
So you like the 1 and the 9 better, huh?
Yeah, the dealers being at 1 and 9. Yeah. Or you I don't know. You put them at
I mean,
4 and 6.
What about it? What about a 2 and 8?
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because you got to have access to the well. No, you don't really.
Why?
Because there's no buy-ins or
No,
nothing.
there's
Yeah, you
no
don't.
rebuys.
Yeah. 2 and
No.
8. It just doesn't feel right, man. You got to be
I know.
1 and 9.
1
Put
and
the players
5. I mean,
at 3 and 4.
0 and 5.
Stop it, Rudy. You trying to mess with my mind, man.
All berries.
I've been doing too much thinking tonight for you to try to put me in these traps, sir.
You know what? Smarter people than us will figure it out.
There you go. That's it. That's why they get paid the big bucks. Shout out to Dave and Eric. Smart Thomas, Inc.
They don't call him Dave Smart for nothing.
That's it, man. That's what I said to him one time. How many times have people made some silly pun off his last name? It's got to be nerve-wracking to him. Like, you know what I mean? You have a last name like Smart. Look, John G. with the corn, the frosty flakes. It looks
No, he's on the macaroni.
like, bro, that is cereal.
That is a bowl of spicy macaroni.
That is
What
a
do they call
bowl.
it?
That is
macaroni?
he's eating that with a spoon.
Mac and cheese.
That is a bowl of cereal. 100%. 100%. Watch. That's a spoon.
Dylan would appreciate it.
Those are frosted flakes.
That's a shovel.
Frosted flakes all day. That is the pasta
You
on
got
the
another
other.
one on the other, huh?
Mm-hmm. The pasta comes in a plate,
you might
sir.
Be right. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I haven't
yeah,
seen
yeah.
the cereal out in the wild yet.
I'm back to some poker here. Yoochan waking up with the ace king. Joyce is just getting
Joyce got
frisky because
something.
she's tired of playing. She's tired of holding. I mean,
She's got something for the champ.
in her mind, she's like, I'm gonna outplay this guy.
Top-
But Yoochan
top pair
flops
for Yoochan.
top there.
Gonna bet 125.
The force is strong with this one. what? And she gets out the way. I guess that's one way to play Jack 6 there, Joyce.
Great minds think alike.
Great minds think alike. That's what they say, man.
Me and the Yooch.
Yoochan.
Little Juicy Vert got something to say about the placement of the dealers.
Okay, holla at me.
2 and 8.
2 and 8?
He said,
He
I
said
said
2
it.
and 8?
I said it. No, I don't even agree with myself.
Yeah, why would they do 2 and 8? That doesn't. I don't. That doesn't
Because you
make
can't
sense.
sit
to
in
me.
the 0.
Unless they sit in. If they're in 2 and 8 and the players sit in 1 and 1 and 4,
1 and 4,
9 and 7,
I don't
9
like
and 6.
Nah, I
No, I
don't
don't like it. I don't like it either. I don't like it. That would be. That actually would be
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
a good placement, but I don't like it either. It would be a good placement because you get them directly across from each
I
other.
like the
Dealers in
0.
the middle,
I like the
and then they
0
don't
5.
interact. 0-5.
And the box and the 5 seat for the dealers.
Oh, 0-5, and then they deal. No,
Yeah, you're on. Yeah, they're in the 9 and the.
that would
6.
suck for a dealer. Your
9
back's
and the
gonna
7.
kill you. Your back's a key because you're contorted the whole night. Nah, man, no good. They got to sit in a spot where
Well,
they
you can turn. You don't have to deal the whole table. You're only dealing with 2 guys.
I know, but like it just would be weird. 0 and 5, like it's just
be like-
weird. You're gonna be turned all night. You're gonna be dealing like this all night. That's man. I don't agree. I think you're gonna have to bow down to my experience.
Bro,
in this
you're
one.
only. You're right.
You're gonna have to bow down to my
more,
experience.
You
in
do
this
have
one.
more experience.
Yes, sir. Although you did do a
But
great
you're
job
only
when you got
pitching
in there.
4 cards though.
That's true, but it's like you're contorted weird all night because you got to be angled to pitch.
Where's Laura? Laura, get in here.
Louder. Say
Louder?
something louder. So look, I thought we had Big Max is getting back in there with the Queen 7 off. This guy's got something to prove tonight, straight up. He hasn't played a hand in a whole minute. He's up in the day, and he's got 12% to win this hand, and I bet he's gonna fire at it from the button. I mean, from the cutoff. Excuse me.
Bullshit.
This is a pot that favors. I mean, a flop that favors him with the flat there from the cutoff.
Hell yeah, dude.
He could have 8s there. He could have 9s. He could have 10s. Well, 10s he's
that
probably
was
gonna
like
bet.
K-Mac.
That is
He's
K-Mac.
dapping
You
everybody
already
up.
know who it is. K-Mac's in the building. This should liven it up a little bit if he sits down.
What's up, brother?
They're begging. They want K-Mac to sit down.
You playing that round of each?
So why would they want K-Mac to sit down?
K-Mac's good, great action. He's
K-Mac
fun. He's
is-
fun to play with.
He is great action.
Steady's in it?
Hold him in Halo.
Yeah.
Nobody believes Big Mac. Up. Here we go. We got some action. You gotta believe his hand is good here. Joyce gonna slow play her ace. I like it. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put it out here, all right? I've watched Joyce play in some other times, and I've never seen her play as well as she's playing tonight. So that means she's playing a lot, she's working on her game, and she's getting better, like I said, because I've never seen her play this good. Especially mixing it up the way that she has, taking the aggressive route in some pots where she had no piece of the flop, you know?
Yeah.
But
Well, that
like
was
I said,
quite impressive, that
that
first hand
was
she played.
for real. Like, and for me, I didn't know Joyce had it in her. But like I say, from a dealer perspective, you don't see their whole cards all the time. You know what I mean? So
Here we go, my man, Big Mac.
Gonna
making
represent.
a big bet
Yes.
for 450 when it's checked to him.
Look
and
at Joyce.
Joyce said,
See what I'm saying?
"I'll raise it up."
Joyce has been playing very well tonight. Shout out, Joyce. I see you.
Joyce is not messing around.
Not at all.
What you got to say about that, Big Mac? I mean, Big Mac's got. He just wants. He is done. He's just sorry that he took the bait. Yoochan, however, he does have a head scratcher.
Yeah, and he's got to think his ace is good there.
Well,
nope, he's out
I
of
don't
there.
think he thinks it's good. He just he thought he was good
at first. Yeah, I'm gonna get out the way.
Mr. Rory Senior's in the chat, checking on his boy. He says he loves it when Rory Lee takes chips.
Rory Lee. We're putting
Rory
that out
Lee.
there. Like I say, man, Rory is a country boy to the heart.
He really is.
And now it just completely solidifies his country boyness.
Rory
Now that we
Lee.
know it's Rory Lee. That is dope. Big Rory, appreciate you coming in and showing us some love, man. Supporting young Rory.
Big Daddy Rory
Yep.
in the chat.
And it's dope, man, that you got him into the game and kind of, were able to temper him until he was able to get out there on his own. And now to see him successful in this game is really good, man. You done good, Dad. You done good.
There's my Jack 10 suited.
There it is.
In Big Mac's
Big
hand.
Mac. He's going to play. Those look like raisin chips. Make it
Big Mac's got a
55
nice stack
to
in
go.
front of him.
Yeah, but he bought a lot of that, though. I think that last hand kind of broke down his winnings. I think he's probably about to break even right now.
55, Mac?
Yeah, we'll take a look right after this hand.
Lambo with the ace
Lambo-
10 is
yeah,
going to
Lam-
complete from under the gun.
Lambo's got him dominated.
Now, see, that's the same thing with that. Yep, good flop
Oh,
for
my
Jack
goodness.
10. He's free rolling
Oh,
with
my
the
God.
royal draw. Let's see what happens here. He's got it. Just call. Call.
For you. Appreciate you, Mac.
Oh, yeah, the speech. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the speech. Yeah. He's Lambo's shut down. Lambo's shut down.
God,
The speech
what
gave
a
it away.
flop.
Yeah, he already knows it. I check. What, Lambo? I'm disappointed. 125.
Too little.
Thinks his ace is good. Thinks he's on the draw. 275. Raise it up. Play some cards. Lambo doesn't believe
Lambo
him.
does have an ace.
He does not believe him. With the draw, he still has a draw to chop. He has a chop draw.
Yep. He's drawing for a jack. He
Yeah.
misses.
And now he slows down.
Yeah, this is where I'd like to see a big bet. I'd like to see a little 750, maybe even
225, keeping consistent with his super value. 500. I was all the way wrong. Guess he thinks that's what an ace will call there.
Stomach issues recently?
he might.
Because the flush miss,
It's been going on
you know
for
what I
a
mean?
long time now.
Maybe he thinks, what did you put him on here? I don't get it.
Gastroenterology appointment, early April. Trying to figure out what's going on, but
500.
until then,
Getting less than 3 to 1 on this money.
I'm
Getting out of
staying
there.
away from
Gotta fold this ace.
alcohol.
And it is a weak ace for real.
Fucking me up bad.
Rudy coming through with the chicken sandwich
Chicken sandwich
Really, I
for the win.
for the win.
But how about Lambo though? Lambo's still in the hot seat.
Yeah, I think he's getting off of that. Right now he's mad at himself for flattening the turn.
Dairy is really bad. And fried food. That's one of the reasons I was saying like from. I mean, like some dairy doesn't fuck me up. Like I have that bowl of cereal and I'm completely fine. But like cheese.
It's funny how playing a big hand in poker is a lot like parallel parking. You see what I'm saying? Like you play like said the entertainer said, when you parallel park, you gotta turn the music off. You play a big hand, you gotta take your headphones off so you can hear. Even though you're not saying anything, you need to hear your surroundings.
Back tense is really bad.
Really?
Super fucking uncomfortable. I don't know what causes it, but I've been trying to identify for like years what food did I eat that day? What did I do that day? And
Which is
I really think Lambo's going to find a fold here.
yeah, all day. Like I say, he doesn't have a good ace. He could level himself into a call here.
There's just so many things. We could have two pair.
Yeah, he got king queen. He could have jack 10. He could have Now he could have clubs. What clubs does he have there that, you know what I mean, he's in that hand with, except for a hand like Jack 10 of clubs or
I want to give you credit.
Queen Jack of clubs. Nah, I don't see that. Not at all. Pockets of sixes, pockets of fives. He could have all these hands.
Sorry, guys.
Ace 5
The
suited.
thing is, Corey, I think you got to put him on something on the flop, right? Because like you pointed out, he spoke, he said something.
Call. Yeah, he got to talking. Yeah, so Lambo said he got the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like, I
Lambo's-
got blockers.
He's
Blocking
blocking
to the straight draw.
Exactly. He's blocking the Broadway. So I can see that call.
Nice hand.
But I've also heard a lot of big name players talk about that blocking crap is just, sometimes it's just a load of crap that you got blockers. You know what I mean? Like, it's still conceivable that guys still have these hands.
Well, of course it is. It's all, there's always, it's always a chance. The thing is, you got to think about what's the likelihood.
What's the likelihood?
Well,
Yeah.
never that good.
But like, soon as you hear the speech, like in my experience of dealing, when I hear the speech from a guy that hasn't been giving speeches, I'm out the way. You see what I'm saying? I'm out the way. Unless my hand improves drastically, I'm out the way.
Why is that? Because now he's comfortable.
It's
He's so
just,
strong. He's comfortable.
well, I really haven't conceptualized it like that. It's just like I've just known from experience that that's what you see. Like the other day, I was a guy, and he was so subdued the whole time, and then he hit a hand, and then he's like, "You got a piece of that? You got a piece?" Just completely like, yeah, come on.
So
now we know.
So so now let me verbalize it.
Gotcha.
So what you're noticing is that there's a change. Like you've got a baseline of
Yeah.
players, right?
Yeah.
They're acting a certain way, doing a certain thing. But then they get really big, they got really strong. Now all of a sudden their character changes. They come out and they look like different.
Yeah.
So now you see what he turns over, and now you got an idea of what he may look like or act like, or his demeanor changes whenever he has the nuts.
Completely. And it goes to the psychological side of it. Like, when I know I have the best hand here, because he's free rolling that. He's got the nut straight with a draw to a straight flush.
Right.
And even if he hits a flush, he got the second nut flush there. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like there is no stress. I'm completely free to play this hand and do whatever I want in this hand.
Yeah,
now.
so he spoke.
Yeah, so he spoke. And now it's like, okay, now I'm going to shut down. You know, like, honestly, I would hope that I would have it in me to be like, okay, I'm done with this hand. You got it, especially with a holding like ace-10. Ace-10 off. He doesn't have any redraws there. He's got the jack. That's
The problem is, though, for Lambo, is that 10 is an important card. He has the 10 in his hand. That makes it less likely that my man Big Mac has a 10, like the Jack 10 for the nuts.
Even without Jack 10, though, but there's so many other hands that you could put him on there that beats your weak ace.
Yeah, that was my point initially.
You see what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
so many ace
You
jack.
have two pair.
Yeah, you have ace jack and you have king queen. He can have a set
Yeah.
of sixes, set of five. Well, on the river he has a set of fives, but he starts talking on the flop. So, him flattened from the hijack, you see what I'm saying? He could have so many other hands there that beat his ace 10.
Yeah, that's right.
Joey, $100.
Here go Big Mac's gonna get frisky with the 4 deuce. We've seen 4 deuce win once tonight. John didn't flop this big when he had 4 deuce. He just flopped bottom pair. He flops the open ender. John's got the best of it now with 8-6.
In response to his text.
9-7's got a gutter ball, which I don't see Rory sticking around too much longer.
What'd you say?
I didn't.
Let's see. What is the bet, though? 100 into, well, maybe he will stick around. And
Oh,
he's
he's
going
gonna
to
raise it
raise
up.
it. 325 with the gutter. And he takes it down. See? That's why these guys are smarter than me. That's why these guys are smarter than me.
Hello.
I'm going to get in there.
Big Rory, you see that?
You taught him everything he knows.
Big Rory, you see that move?
Now, see, I guess 5-4, I'm in there. You see what I'm saying? 5-4, I'm in there. I'm open-ended there. You see what I'm saying? It's not a super wet board. You know? He just took that joint down. Must be nice. Look, if you're not here tonight, come
That
here
was a good
tomorrow.
play.
please come here tomorrow. You hear me? We have the most action, the best room, premier room in San Antonio. Dealers, wait staff, bar, and food, top notch. Come see us, y'all. 10 in Warsbach. We're not hard to get to, easily accessible.
Preach, C-note.
That's it. Come see us, man. Maybe you catch me in the box.
If not tomorrow, come next week.
That's it.
Our
Next week for our
anniversary week, there's going to be a
anniversary.
big, what do we say? Big guga, what do you call it?
Googobs.
Googobs.
Googobs. Googobs.
Hoo-ha.
Yeah, that's it.
That might be something different. A hoo-ha.
I don't know. I'm not
I don't know
country
about
enough for
that.
that one. I'm not country enough for that one.
Anyway, we're going to have stuff going on.
A lot of stuff
Come visit
going
us.
on. Yes, it's going to be a lot of action. Like I say, and we're built to handle it. We can handle the action. I know you
Are you
might.
kidding? Oh my God.
I know you might have played in other places where sometimes it gets a little disorganized and a little all over the place. That's not us.
Right.
We are able to handle all the action. We're able to handle the flow and the doggone people that come through this door. We got it. Come see us.
The
From
flow
top to
and
bottom.
the overflow.
That's it.
We got 30 tables. You know what? Oh, we got a big tournament? Oh, let's bring in the temporary tables.
The alternate tables. Let's go. We
got
got
like-
room for you. We got room for you. And did we mention there is a barbershop here? Look at Big Mac picking up 2 pair against Rory's middle pair. That's helped to nobody. With no speech. See, his queen 6 is vulnerable. Rory's trying to figure out what he can blow him off of here.
I'm getting these big hands right.
He's back to his little value bet sizing.
Can I show? No.
You let your opponent do
Is
this.
that loud? Can I
On
show
a
a
stream,
card?
yes, you can. You show me one of those cards. Yeah. That's a good one to show. But you can show me 7 or 8 of them. Snap on this thing.
Rory asking to see a card. He showed him the 6.
Might just give it to you, you know. Seem nice.
The thing is, he's just too amenable.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Rory
he makes the
calls just
call.
to see.
Rory.
He wants to see the information. He wants to see it. That's it. That's it. They just want to see it.
I'm surprised at that.
Nice guy.
For the record, y'all,
He showed it. He willingly showed him the 6. What did you think he had with the 6?
that's
Rory?
it. And a lot of times, you guys, just so y'all know out there, like the way our live streams go, there's going to be a few things that's going to be a little bit more permissible because you have players that are a lot more seasoned. You know, they're there playing big. Now, when we're playing our regular 1-2 tables, like we don't do the show a card or,
Nope.
you know, a whole
Can't
lot of
have it.
communicating as to what you have and things like this because Rounders is built for the everyday person to come down here and play and enjoy the game of poker. We don't want you having a lot of pressure on you with people showing you cards and
That's a
trying
good
to
point.
angle and pushing things like that. This is strictly for our live stream. These are seasoned players that are used to this type of dynamic. So, you know, if you come down here and you play, it won't be happening on a regular basis here at Rounders. Uh-oh, John G getting in there
Oh God!
with the 6-3 of diamonds, raising it up to 225.
I'm getting criticized in the chat. I didn't even know it. Ghost of M says I'm saying indecent things without knowing it.
Wow.
Oh, I think it was the hoo-ha thing.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah. You know what? I retract.
Hoo-ha is, yeah,
Ghost,
you're right,
Ghost,
you're right, you're right,
Ghosty,
you're right.
I apologize.
Hey.
I'm gonna retract.
Ban him. He gets a 1-round penalty.
Okay, let's move on to the next comment.
John flopping the
Ooh,
gutter ball
gut
here.
shot for John George.
Yes, with backdoor diamonds.
Backdoor diamond,
Yes.
exactly.
Joyce coming up with backdoor spades.
I mean, at the
She's going to raise it up. Joyce is playing well. She raises it up on him from the hijack, or she check raised him with the ace-9.
First of all,
John's thinking, okay, she has a king here. She's got to lead out. Does she? Oh, she checks. Oh, yeah, he's taking all of that.
It's actually a lot of things.
There's no way she check raised and then checks, right? That's peculiar.
That
yeah.
was peculiar.
That's
yeah, that was. I'm
peculiar.
a little. you see me?
Yeah.
I got my head turned.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
John George is like
Okay, let me get value then. With nothing.
with the worst hand,
With the worst of it.
but he does have the diamonds now.
He does have diamonds now. Joyce,
She
that was a
changed
good
her
play.
mind.
You
Yeah.
had to follow up. You had the doggone C-bet that they're going to turn
Yeah.
there.
If she leads out on the turn, she'll take it down.
Yeah, all day long. All day long. You check raise the flop, thinking you're going to take it down. Go ahead and fire another one at that.
Hey, C-Note.
Yes, sir.
Valley P came and visited us from Boston a few weeks ago. He said we had the best 1-2 games he's ever been in.
Bro,
Or he or she.
shout out to Valley P.
Amazing food and massage was top.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what. See, we got everything. You know how many times we forget about the massage therapist here, and that's a shame.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We have some of the best massage therapists in the business.
True.
Straight up, they are here. Shout out to Kelly for sending us a great staff out here at Premier Massage something. Sorry, I don't know the name. Please excuse me. Pardon me. But yeah, like I say,
They're
man,
part
you
of the
sit
support
down,
staff.
get good food. You know, if libations is your thing, they're here. Free soda, free water, and massages.
Loss of like 800 or something like that. I think I'd be in there.
Joyce getting in there with ace jack off.
I'm expecting you to not want to.
Gonna 3-bet to 200. Big Mac definitely can play a hand from the button. Is capable, more than capable with the king 8 with a suited king there.
All of a sudden you find out.
Bing. That's all you got to do.
I win the hole, I get 20.
That's all you got to do.
I can probably shoot plus.
I see a flat here. She bets it, makes it what, 150, 175?
I can probably shoot plus 15 on that thing.
150.
With the gut shot.
Literally,
The thing is,
Yoochan for sure is going to hit at least 15.
Yeah, he's definitely going to flat there.
here's the thing.
Let her just continue
I
to
know what Yoochan's
bet.
baseline is.
So for y'all, how y'all are gonna win is around the greens, and if y'all
Might be mildly paranoid about those diamonds there, but
Third diamond.
now
and
she checks. Yeah, she
This
checks.
is where she's got to, like she's setting up a play.
Yes,
but
yes.
she's just not following through
That's
with
it. That's it. That's it. She's gonna, well, cause he checked. She's probably gonna induce a bet for nope.
that's how you're gonna win.
She checks.
200 hole or.
Only thing that calls him is he got showed out. He's got only thing calls him got him beat. No point betting there. There you go. Shows the winner.
Yeah, he's got showdown value, so you're right. There's no point in betting there.
No point in betting there. Yeah, especially the diamonds. The straight gets there. 2 straights get there.
Joyce leading the way.
Still leading the way.
Somebody was talking smack on Joyce earlier tonight.
Uh
What you know
oh.
about that?
In the chat.
$5,000 up right now.
What? Yeah, they better stand corrected. Listen, you better apologize publicly, sir. How? Oh, Chaz lost that big hand earlier, and Lambo lost the brunt of that on that hand just a minute ago. He's silently losing. I didn't realize that he had lost that much. Yeah, his stack is
Joyce,
all red.
ace-10 offsuit, under the gun, in there.
In there, calling the
She's ready to call a raise.
5.
You know that.
Yes. Chaz at 7-6.
Chaz has been quiet. It's time for him to pick up the activity. Is that his $30 in there he raised?
No, that's the 5 and the ante.
Oh, okay.
Everybody just flat at the 5.
Ah, okay.
What a pot. $45.
4 ways to the flop. King 8-7.
King 8-7. Chaz with the bottom pair. There we go. Yoochan with the green tea.
Yoochan
bit of
having a
kick.
drink without me.
There you go. They're waking up.
The best player shooting plus 2.
Now, Joyce wakes up with the gutter, with the diamond draw as well. She hits the diamond draw and the ace. Why waste the flush when a pair will do? She's going to bet it. A hundo. Over bet the pot. Why not? They're all going to get out of the way.
Nobody likes that diamond.
Not at all.
Bass fish. I should do all sorts of bullshit. Now it's just fucking whacking golf balls.
Not
There's
even,
my man Steedo.
Black and balls.
Whoops.
not even Joyce. Joyce didn't even like that
Not at
diamond,
all.
honestly.
Not at all.
Nate Nasty. Hello, Nate Nasty. What's up, buddy?
Is that my man Nate? My man Nate from Rounders, man, holla at me.
Definitely Nate
My,
Nasty.
my barber partner from VA. Yay, nay. Man, I know people out here, you hear me? I know people out here, man.
I hear you. I
You know
hear
what I
you.
mean?
You're
It's
right.
all love
I
out
can't-
here.
I can't not hear you. You're right in my ears.
That's not nice, Booty. I told you. I try not to be as loud, but it just comes naturally. Big Mac's going to bet the Ducks.
John
Chaz coming in there, going to flat with the 5s.
John George has my exact Favorite hand.
Jack 10 of spades.
Spades.
There you go. See, I told you the black ones look better than the red ones. I'm sorry, man.
I like the black ones. I
That's
got
what I'm
nothing-
talking about.
Yeah.
And clubs over spades, too. Yoochan with 10-8. He looks like he's got 3-betting on his mind.
Right.
And he does. 250, 275 with the 3-bet. And see, that's what I've learned, that from the small blind, if you're going to get in there with speculative hands, you'll want to put some money in there, thin the field, or at least put some money in there when you do hit your hand, you're going to get paid for it.
Look at Big Mac in there.
With the
Hopping in
deuces.
with the ducks.
Yeah. He's in position, you know what I mean? Gets information. John George in there, +1 and under the gun. 5s, Chaz. Oh my goodness. But Yoochan,
No, it's gonna be it's gonna be Yoochan and Chaz.
That's it. Unless someone gets frisky for
They're gonna
no
start.
reason.
Haymakers are on the way.
That's it. Yoochan's gonna lead out here. No way he's checking.
Well,
Let's
okay,
see.
there's $1,130.
450.
Nah.
450. Bink.
Oh.
Look,
50.
you ain't the only one that can be right now. You're not the only one, brother. You're not the only one now. Stop it. 450 is the bet.
Okay, how about Chaz?
Chaz is going to jam.
What's he got? 6,000.
He's going to try to charge him the most he can for his draw because he doesn't want value right now. He wants him out. All in. Or he's going to go something crazy like 2,000.
2,800.
2,000 or all in.
What is it? Talk to us.
Raised to
1,400.
1,400. So he wants to get value. He doesn't mind that he draws to it. I wonder what his thinking is there with pairing the board. Or maybe he doesn't put him on hearts. Maybe he puts him on a good ace here. Yeah, he can't put him on because he bets. He can't put him on 3.
That's actually a good
10-8.
point, Corey.
Yeah, he can't put him on 10-8 there. He got to put him on a big ace.
Keep coming out with new versions.
Pink. Gets there.
Is the hand over?
No, not at all.
Not over at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Yoochan is going to check, try to represent 2 pair because he can have ace-queen here. Ace-queen, ace-king, something like that. Chaz is going to say he doesn't put him on. He can't put him on hearts here, I don't think. He can't put him on 10-8 of hearts there.
I would agree with you.
Because that pre-flop raise from the small blind, he's got to put him on a big ace. Maybe he puts him on queens.
I would agree. I figure that should be like set for like.
And queens is not going to. Yep, good check. He maybe puts him on queens there. You know what I mean?
God, what?
This guy right
Why?
here, man.
Why does that happen?
How does it happen all the time? Oh
Every
my
time.
goodness, man.
Every time you think suck and resuck, and then you got re-resuck.
That's crazy,
Oh,
man. How
my
does it
goodness.
happen? So now Chaz is still scared. If he puts him on queens, he's scared of those. You see what I'm saying?
No, he's never put him on queens. He knows he has the best hand right now. I guarantee you.
You think so?
He's hoping. Yeah, he hopes that Yoochan has a flush. But
If by some small chance he puts him on queens here,
I think it's crazy how like
I could see him just calling.
Jersey retired.
that's a
Yoochan
big
bets
bet, Yoochan.
Team they didn't even play for. Like
2,100.
Pat Riley.
That is a big bet. Let's see. I can see Chaz just flatten this right here
Chaz
for
is
real.
going to shove.
You think he's gonna shove?
Interesting.
How much is he playing? 50? Oh yeah, all day long. If
There's
he
6,000
if he
buy.
doesn't put him on queens, he's shoving. And because Yoochan bet so much, yep, all in. You weren't lying. And because he bet so much, he's probably gonna have to call him.
Listen how quiet the table just got. Instantly.
I'm not counting this against my progress.
Anytime the pot gets over $10,000, that's an instant mute button on the table.
Yeah, he look. Yoochan looks down. He's got like 23. Oh no, he's got a little bit more behind there.
4K.
4K behind there. Yeah. But he's getting doggone near 3-1 on a call here. With well, he doesn't have good hearts. And the board paired. Yeah, he's mad that he doggone tricked off the 2K now.
As far as the books go.
Can he get off of this?
It is sort of an exception, though.
I say he folds. What you say?
Honestly, I don't really know. I mean, I honestly don't know. I think sometimes he folds, sometimes he calls.
Way to go, Sweden.
Oh, hang on. 4,000. If he really does, it looks like he has less than 4,000 behind.
That's what it looks like, but he's got 2,000 right there,
Well,
and
that's
then he's
already
got
committed.
2,000 in the pink. Know what I'm
Right.
saying? He's got
Right.
2,000 with the black and red. He made that a solid 2. And if he's got 4 purples right there, he's got, you know what I mean? So the story could hold. Even if he's got 3 purples right there, what he has in whatchamacallit to make it, you know what I mean? It'll make it up there.
So if he's already put in half of his remaining stack,
He's got to call 3180 to call what he's got to put in there. That's what I'm saying. He's almost getting 4-1 on his call there. But that board pair, and like I said, I would love to know the math here.
the thing is that people have seen Chaz bluff with, with not the nuts.
Oh, yeah, he's more than capable.
Yeah.
He's more than capable. That's the hardest thing. Like, that's what sucks. For Chaz to have a boat here and for him to be Chaz. I need a thought bubble. Yeah.
That looks like a folding
That
formation
looks like
to me.
a folding posture. That looks like, man, it sucks, but I'm going to get out the way. Beep. Go ahead and flick it. Flick it.
And they're both straddling the seats, sitting backwards.
Flick Yeah.
I mean, they look like twins. It's a fold.
Yeah, yeah. And then he wants to see.
Fold.
Show me one.
That's why I won the pot. I'm a wizard. Gotta bless him.
Let him stew. Let him stew. Tell him I'm selling cards for a living here, buddy. I love it. I love it, Chaz.
Show that one.
You shrewd bastard. I love it. I'm selling cards. Straight up. I put money out there. You either call or you stew. That's it. I'm telling you, I'm totally against. I only want to slow my bluffs. Show my bluffs. That's it. I'm not showing you no cards. If you don't call me, I'm not showing you nothing.
Show the bluffs, huh?
No, I show the bluffs. That's it. Especially against really good players. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. I can be an angle guy. I am trying to tilt you off in any ways possible. You know what I'm saying? So if showing you a bluff or tilt you off, I'm gonna do it. I'm surprised Big Mac's not in there. Oh, he's under the gun. He's out of position. He's not gonna play. Rory in the hijack's gonna get in there.
Their best ball versus me.
Little pot size bet makes it 35 to go. You still figuring out did he fold the best hand or not there?
That was a big pot.
That was a huge pot. Okay, listen. Oh, never mind. I didn't get to say it. There, check. Lambo's going to win this one
God,
with a
I
deuce.
can't believe that 6 came on the river.
How does this guy do it? Yep, Lambo's going to win with 2 pair
I'm
now.
talking about a set, then a flush, then a boat. Oh my gosh.
And like I say, man, to see it happen twice in one night with Chaz. Be ahead, be behind, and then jump right back in the front of it.
No kidding.
So you think I'm losing?
Let's see.
I had to play my own.
Let's see. How we looking now? What's our score? Joyace still up at the top. Rory's in second. He's up 3K on the night. Chaz moving back up. He was in the red, remember?
Yes, he was. John George's win is diminished a little bit with that hand that he lost. A little
John's
bit
been,
ago.
John George's been so quiet tonight.
Super quiet,
Unlike
man.
him.
And like I said, I think honestly, man, they just went on that road trip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Shout out to Run Good Poker. You know what I mean? They went down there. They played in a big event. They played a lot of cards. He went deep in the main event. You know what I mean? I think he busted like in 17th or 16th, something like that. My memory doesn't serve me. So he probably, and like you say, then you say he had a session today.
Yeah.
So he probably just like,
I think he's just tired.
just spent, you know, like, yeah, I'm just going to chill, kind of be here. You know, Rory, Yoochan adding on a little bit.
A little
Joyce
bit.
waking up with a hand there. See if she gets any action. Big Mac King Deuce, he's out of there. Rory, what you got? King 4 suited from the +1. Spades. He
Quickie.
gets out the way.
Quickie.
And like I say, man, Rory's my man. I haven't seen Rory play. I haven't watched a lot of the live streams of Rory's on. But, like, Rory's playing a lot tighter than I expected him to play. Like, his range is very condensed as far as, you know, as I thought he would play.
Your image or what you think he plays.
Yeah.
Right.
What I thought he would play, yeah. So,
I think it's funny. It's funny. It's the perception is reality, right?
Yeah,
People
yeah.
think what they think of you. Like, it's funny to me that when I'm sitting on certain tables, people will look me up a lot because they think that I'm splashing around a lot. They think that I'm an aggressive player, right? When I play with some of these guys here, or the 2-5, the 1-2-5, or the whatever, those guys think I'm tight.
yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
It
yeah.
depends. It kind of depends on the the environment.
Yeah. Now, I will say the other night, though, when I was dealing to you, you were a little splashy, a little, you know, I was kind of like, what is it? I've never seen this before. Or maybe no one's ever looked you up like that when I've been at the table, because you're a little splashy there, you know?
Well, the other thing is you have to be able to change gears.
Yeah,
it
you have
depends
to.
on who's on the table.
Yeah, true.
I just remember he sat down and like kind of bought in for like the same amount that I played. So
Rory raising it to 600 with the King Jack off. Got to think he's good here against John and Big Mac. John's like, I want to play this 8-5. Like, I really do, out of position. Do it for the stream, John. It's for the stream. Raise to 1,500. I like it, John. From the small blind, that is a big raise. Yes, and it gets through. I like it, John. That's how you play. Let's play some cards. Don't we have a button? I wonder. He does show it. He shows one card. Look, stewing them. Hey, Rory, inside, I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Don't we need, don't we get the,
We need a little
we don't have a
communication
sound
there.
effects button?
Oh,
So we can throw in little, I'm going to start using my cell
what
phone.
kind of sound would you like to make?
I mean, there's all types of little ad-libs that we could throw in there, you know what I mean? Like, I would love right now to have the Teddy KGB, let's play some cards. See, my accent is so horrible. We need a button. I could hit the button right now and throw ad-libs at this game. And then he walks away. You shrewd some of them gun. Lambo's going to get through. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not.
Yoochan
Wants to
got
play.
something to say about that.
And see, these are the hands like pocket 10s, pocket 9s, the hands that I really get confused on how to play them facing a bet, a raise. You see what I'm saying? Look, Yoochan's just going to play. Let's play for it all then.
Yes.
He just wants to run over Lambo. Poor Lambo. And then he says, you got ace queen?
Call his exact hand.
Called his exact hand.
Nines are good.
Hold up, Lambo called. Yeah, I'm surprised.
he beat right now. Oh,
And like I said, I won't say that I agree. I don't say that I agree with ace queen. I think it's just a little too vulnerable. Man down.
That's in
The double table tap from Lambeau.
Yep. I think he just wasn't there tonight. You see what I'm saying? Wasn't in his best element.
All right, similar time.
What we
He's had
got
enough
here?
for the night. That's a little promo coming up. It's our Saturday party. $100. $10,000 guarantee. $130 buy-in.
Thank you too, by the way.
And don't forget about the add-on.
GG's, y'all.
$100.
That should net you at least 15 bigs, 15 plus bigs for $100.
Right?
That's not bad for an add-on. I promise you. 50K in chips.
But not that one.
Yeah, this is gonna. That's a lot of play. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun tournament. I'm telling you.
20-minute levels. You know, a lot of playability there. It's Saturday. You got nothing to do. Come on
my
out.
God, we got a guy walking in our
Fruity
in our
Pebbles.
commentary suite with cereal.
With cereal.
This is really tilting.
We got cereal here
What is
around
this
us.
movement?
That's how we
the
get
cereal
that.
movement. Why? Why?
People love cereal.
Why do we have to have bowls of cereal walking around the whole card room?
I'm going to tell you when we have arrived.
And how about the guy walking around with milk on his beard?
With his milk
Do
on
we
his
have to have
beard.
that? Is that?
Boy, you still got milk on your breath, on your beard. See, I'm telling you, we've made it when we have cereal.
And ribeye.
No. Peanut butter and jelly.
Oh,
we gotta put peanut butter and jelly with some good bread. Maybe some brioche bread. You know what I mean? Good loaf bread. Some good thick bread with some peanut butter and jelly on it. Perfect. You know that's how I realized that my wife was a keeper, right?
What's that?
Because she made a great peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, yeah?
Because it's easy to mess it up, right? People don't value a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Put too much peanut butter, it's too thick. Put too much jelly, it's too sweet. Gotta get it perfect. You understand what I'm saying?
Right proportions.
Right proportions. A little bit more jelly than peanut butter, then it's just a sandwich. You know what I mean? And she made the perfect peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I fell in love with her from that moment on. Straight up.
Okay.
True story.
Well, now we know.
A question. Have you ever dipped your peanut butter and jelly sandwich in milk? In milk?
I have not.
Never. My
have
buddy,
not.
shout out to my man Levance, Rayma Music, Ascended Life Music. My man says that it is a known fact that you should dip your peanut butter and jelly sandwich in milk. And to me, it's disgusting because it makes the bread all soggy.
What do you mean it's a known fact?
In his mind, is it a known fact?
Like it's a necessity?
It's you if you're eating peanut butter and jelly,
What is
you're dipping it in
Yoochan
milk.
doing? He's assembling
A big stack of reds. He is a dealer's nightmare. But he's got
Look
jacks
what he's
right
doing.
there. He's got jacks.
Look.
Facing the 3-bet of Rory, and that's probably what's got more to do with it. It's a 3-bet from Rory.
And he's laughing.
And then he does the same thing, pulls it.
Back at you, Rory.
Back at you.
Rory's got the King 10 suited, and he's got $8,000.
And position.
And a purple chip. He just flicks it in.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, double face cover up.
There you go.
Each of them covering up with the shirts up to the bridge of their noses.
Mind games are in effect.
You're right, though. I should have started.
Nothing. Well, this hand is over with.
That missed Rory completely.
Shout out to Lex right there, one of our great massage therapists. You can only see her from the neck down, but believe me that that's who it is. What's he going to bet here? 275? 275?
450. 375.
Close enough.
Yep, that's close. So Corey's going to step out and go try to recruit another player. Corey, find out how many players are registered for the 1v1.
Oh, no, I want it.
I don't know how the action in the NBA game is between the Lakers and I guess that's the Grizzlies. I didn't get a good look at them, but I know the action is fast and furious here on the poker table.
That would be a hell of a plot twist.
I had a fun one when I was in Tunica, Chaz.
We're six-handed right
I
now.
raise under the gun to 1,500. It's a tournament hand. I raise under the gun to 1,500 with 6-7 of hearts. Every person on the table calls. The flop comes 5-8-9 with the 5-8 of hearts.
Yeah.
So we get all in, and I just fucking bust. Obviously, like no way you're
bust?
fucking winning, right? Yeah.
Oh man.
I bet 2 guys jam over the top of me. One of them has King 10. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. The other guy has Jack Deuce of hearts. And he actually only has 4 live hearts to win the hand with when he gets there.
That's wild, dude.
Just as soon as I saw the board, I was like, there's no fucking chance we're winning this
Tournaments are a
hand.
different beast.
Oh, because everybody gonna have nuts, something nuts.
There's no way I raised, got called by 8 people, flopped the joint with a redraw at him, and win the hand. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
Justin, I see you there in the chat. Thank you for asking. The 1v1 is it's going to be a 64-man field. Okay, heads up tournament. It's a challenge, and it's going to be $1,100 buy-in. So you're going to start off with, I believe it's 20,000 chips in your starting stack, and then when you win, you'll move on to the next level, and you'll have the 40,000. So you'll take all the chips with you to the next level, and of course the blinds will be adjusted. I'm not exactly sure how the blinds are going to be working, but you will take the chips with you to the next level. So it'd be 20,000 starting, 40,000 next level, and then 80,000 and so on. The top 8 will make the money. First place, I believe, will make 20K. Second place, 13K.
I don't know why, man. Shots just aren't appealing to me anymore.
See if I can look at my notes here and see what the payouts are. 20K for first, 13, 9 for third, 6 for fourth, and then $4,000 will be paid out for 5th through 8th places. That is going to be taking place March 18th. So if you're interested in that, I encourage you to take a look. Go to randerscardclub.com or ask at the front desk. Get some more information on that. But once the seats are filled, they're filled. There will be no more than 64 players in that tournament.
$150.
Raised to 150 from
Yoochan will stack his chips later. In the meantime, he's going to bet 150 with pocket fours. Called in 1, 2, 3 spots. Called by seats 1, 2, and 3 also.
Fucking the other dealer, he just wasn't fucking happy.
Check.
Check.
Big Mac flops top pair. Too many players for Yoochan to do anything other than check behind. But open-ended for Chaz and Yoochan. And Rory's open-ended as well. A 4 would be disastrous.
I should have been on the stream. We over here keeping people asleep.
We need Miguel back, dude.
No one folded. Trip 5s for Chaz. 5, 6, 7, 8. Top pair still for Big Mac. And he does bet. He bets it. 275. Rory whiffed. Let's see if he wants to make a play at this with this paired board.
So I leave and I come back to Chaz running just as good as he was before.
Chaz folded.
What?
He must not have had. He must have not had a 5.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
peculiar.
Rory has the 5. It's possible that the cards kind of went over the wrong sensor.
Rory's got the clubs. That's why he gets out the way, maybe.
Ah.
Rory's got the clubs.
You're right. I missed that. Yep. Yep. My bad.
Big Mac's out the way. Gotta be.
Good thing you showed up just in time to find that other club.
See what I'm saying, man? You can learn a lot from a dummy.
Oh, so he had pocket nines and he
Oh, he makes the call.
Makes the
Big
call.
Mac.
Shows him the bad news to the tune of minus,
hit his nine.
what, like 900 there?
Man, Rory getting it going.
Getting it going late.
Are you watching this, Big Rory? Proud. Proud.
Good, man. Good to
Big
see
Mac
you.
dwindling those winnings.
Joyace has not relinquished her lead.
Not at all.
She's been up there for hours.
Yes, not at all. She ran well the other day in the round of each game, too.
Did she?
Yes, she did. She did. When I was out of the box, naturally. Like I say, she just thinks I just got her snake bit. And I try to tell her, like, Joyce, you know, I don't decide who wins or loses. Because, I mean, conceptually, I deal for the money. I love my profession. I want to be as professional as possible, be the best dealer that I can. But I do this job for the money, and Joyce is a great tipper. So if I could have her win every hand, like, trust me, I have a vested interest in that. But
So you're
I
telling
can't
me,
control the hands.
So you're telling me that you're secretly rooting for certain people to win because of the way that they tip.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
All I'm saying,
You're spinning my words.
I'm putting it out there, Corey.
You're spinning my words.
I'm putting it out there in the
think
universe.
I
All
think
I'm saying is that, listen, people, if you're playing poker and you tip better, you will have dealers rooting for you inside.
I never said that.
I said that.
Let's take a pause. What do we have going on here?
We got
This is
our
our
anniversary
anniversary.
week.
5 years.
5-year anniversary.
5 years.
Yep.
5 years. Anniversary coming up. Everything's going to be double what it normally would be, with a little bit of twist with this $2,000 buy-in high roller event. High roller means you're a high roller.
$2,000 buy-in. How many did we have that last time we had a $2,000 buy-in?
Above my
like
pay
80?
grade. Have no idea.
I think we had like 80 people in there. It was
Poker's
a bunch.
great here in Texas, ain't it? And then culminating with a $30,000 guarantee on Sunday.
That's the anniversary wrap-up.
Yes, I would love to see the structure on that one. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, we got a bomb pot here. I'm gonna shut up.
I see
Yoochan's got
two pair
two
for
pair.
Joyace.
He's got two pair twice
He's got ace-5 on both boards, but Joyce has ace-jack.
on one board. I can't. Oh, there it is. Man, I always forget about these hands that be over here
Yeah.
on the auxiliary side. Yeah, nobody's got draws. There's only hearts out there. Yeah, Yoochan's got the ace-10 for the redraw in the top. So diamonds, who's got diamonds? Joyce got diamonds.
Joyce has big diamonds.
Yep, Joyce has diamonds.
Yoochan has little diamonds.
Yep.
That was funny. All we thought we were doing in real life. He's like, "Oh,
Barring
no,
a 5 on both boards, we're gonna have a chop here.
Yoochan's got, he's got stuff working on both boards, but so does Joyce.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like with the whole pot limit, you can't really blow anybody off their hand. And then like Joyce, classic Joyce, like tells them what she has, which, I guess that slows down the action. She just bets pot. She's not going anywhere with a pot size bet. And then she pots it.
She repotted?
Repots it. Yep.
Well, she's got a huge hand.
Yeah, she does.
She got top two pair on one board.
Yep.
She's got the nut flush draw on the other board.
She's got 2 pair on that board as well with ace-3. She's got 2 pair on both board with a draw. And like I say, with her being a big old player, it's not what hand you have, it's what hand you can end up with. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
much action.
I believe I do.
And then she still has a straight draw as well.
Yeah, we played all together like every day for like.
No, she doesn't. Shut up, Corey. She needs a deuce and a 4.
I mean,
I'm tripping.
he just plays tight. I really feel like that's what it is.
Yoochan can't call here just to chop. Unless he's just tired of losing tonight. He says, hey, I'm going to play this hand.
But against how soft it is, it's like, why wouldn't we? And also, too, I tell him, too, but dude, probably half of those hands I played is fucking just short-handed or heads up with fucking Joey, It's just like,
Oh, let me see the rest.
Oh, he folded.
Damn it.
I think Yoochan folded.
3 pair, 2 pair.
Yep.
That diamond draw, of course, it breaks.
Yeah, you fold.
I know.
Yoochan surrendered.
Yep.
You get scooped on that.
It's 5.
Oh, Drew, yeah. 80, more than 80 entries in the last 2K buy-in, man.
More than 80.
Yeah, first
Wow,
place
that's
was
dope.
46K.
Dang.
That was just a little, hey, you know what we should do? Let's have a $2,000 buy-in.
Let's have a $2,000.
Out of nowhere.
Let's just have a $2,000 high roller tournament. Why not? If you build it, they'll come. Speaking of that,
Crazy.
I went to this. I found out 16 entries.
So as of today, there's 16 entries. So this is, I mean, we just kind of opened it up. So it's moving. If you have intentions of playing and buying into this 64-man field, the heads-up tournament, I highly suggest you do it. Get in there now before the spots get taken up, because we are running satellites too. People are winning seats to that tournament.
Straddle is on, $50 or 25 and 50. Straddle, restraddle. John George got 75. He's going to get in there, I would think. With the raise to 150 from John George.
150 from John George.
With the 3-bet with Queen 10 off to 375 from Big Mac. Will not be pushed around. Rory gets out the way. John. Earlier, he 4-bet in this position. Well, no, he's from the small blind and he 4-bet, right? Am I mistaken?
I think so.
So conceivably from the button, oh,
Well,
he
makes
just flats.
this call.
Yeah, and he flops middle pair. He's got the best of it. See, now timing tell. He bet super fast there.
He did, you're right. Ooh,
he picks up the redraw.
Look at that.
With
This
spades.
is a really favorable card for John George.
Really favorable.
You think he's going to put pressure on here right now? Look,
450
and a 1600.
Yes,
That's a quarter-size bet.
Yeah, about 20. And if
John's taking that into consideration right now.
And then he's value bet everything similar to that. So you know what I mean? Really small bets relative to the pot. See, Big Mac's playing 4,000 behind. It looks like a flat.
I really wouldn't be surprised to see John George shove here.
No, he's just gonna flat. Yeah, he's just gonna flat. See if he can realize his equity on the river here. There you go. That's good. You gotta think Sep 2 pair is good as well.
Big Mac is gonna lose whatever he puts in there.
Yep.
750.
Yeah, I think John's
and he's betting 750, and John has 7.5.
7.5. That's a little. That's channeling your inner JT there with the 3 chips with the set, right? If he's got a set,
he might raise.
Put 3 chips in there. Yeah, it looks like those are raising chips. Yes, sir. Looks like he's gonna make it 1,800, 1,900.
And Big Mac has nothing.
He has nothing, which sucks. Oh, he made it 2,000. No, he made it 1,800, which sucks because he's getting blown off all of his bets late. That's probably puts him into the negative now, which I thought it had put him earlier, but I'm almost sure now. Yep, puts him into the negative.
Yeah, John George is big into the green now.
Yep. What we got? Pink.
It's our Saturday promo. Saturday action. Let's go swimming. $10,000 guarantee. $130 gets you 30,000 chips. Are you leaving again? Oh, okay. March 11th, 4 p.m. Got a little late start. Not that late.
Slowly but surely.
Don't forget about our. Yeah, you can stay up late Saturday night.
I was grabbing my phone, going to Poker Atlas, which all of y'all that are avid poker players should have Poker Atlas. Please download it, check in. Makes it a lot easier on us here at Rounders to make sure that you have a seat when you get in. Makes it really seamless.
Well, it makes it easy on you as a player too. Get in line before you even get here.
All day long. all day
Is that
long.
where the Dickens are?
So I wanted to look and see what the structure is going to be, but for some reason, I can't see it. So we're going to go to rounder straight laced, see what it says.
I would honestly.
Y'all can check us on Google too. Leave us a comment or so. I forgot you're not allowed to ask for reviews on Google.
Well,
So I never asked you guys for a review for the record.
No, I would probably choose Colorado.
Let's see, I'm going to rounders, see what our tournament, see what the structure's going to be like coming up. Because, I don't know if a lot of people do it. Do you really get looking into when the ante's going to come into play and, how the structure's actually going to be moving forward when you look at what tournaments you're going to play?
I think I typically will just look and see what the starting stack is and then how long the blind levels are.
Got you.
Really? Well, when you get to the
Probably
peak, dude, have you ever hiked
could do
before?
better at looking into the actual
really, like,
structure,
fucking, like, beautiful
the actual blinds, but yeah. Let's see. What's my man's name? Duke Judgment. He wants to see the V-pips.
Pink.
As you wish.
We aim to please.
As you wish.
We aim to please.
This is a pretty active table. As you can see, our Chaz is our tightest player as far as the V-pip factor is concerned. And he's almost always at the top,
Yes.
which is really funny.
And John George to be that low in his V-pip, less than 30%.
Yes. But I like the aggression frequency, though. This is how much they're actually betting. How often they're leading the charge.
So just a little deeper
Talk to me.
breakdown of our tournaments coming up for the anniversary week. The big kickoff, 20K guaranteed on Monday is going to be $160 buy-in, 60,000 in chips.
Okay.
A lot of play going to be there. And then
When is that?
That is going to be on Monday. That's going to be our normal.
Yeah, the normal Big 50.
Our normal Big 50. Yep. And then we're going to have the deep freeze on Wednesday, 240 buy-in for the 20K guarantee. And then the monster stack on Thursday is going to be another 240 buy-in. And you're going to start with 40,000 in chips coming in at 6 o'clock. And then our 30K, that's going to be the anniversary roundup. 30K, 240 buy-in, 40,000 in chips. It's going to be a lot of action there, y'all.
California will be second.
Deaf.
And it's on the website.
Yeah,
might as well promote it now.
rounderscardclub.com. Yep, no. You can go to rounderscardclub.com and find out all you want to know about our card room, the tournaments, the cash games that we're running. Even there's information, I believe, on our restaurant. Or, like Corey said, you can pick up the app, Pokeratlas, and the tournaments will be listed up there. You can also see what is running, what games are running, who's on the wait list, and so on.
Yeah, and then that high roller event, 35-minute levels, 10,000 starting chips.
100,000.
That's what I said.
I know.
100,000.
It just
starting
sounded
chips.
like you said 10,000.
100,000.
I'm sure you said the right thing.
Bro, you gotta get your ears checked, really. First sign of old age when your hearing starts going, man. 100,000 starting chips, and it's a trophy event, y'all. But I'm looking at this one right here too. We'll save that. We'll save that for another day. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah. I've been there. I did work up in
I
Fountain,
wish I could see it on pokeratlas and I could tell the exact structures there.
Two pair for Joyace, but Yoochan is doing the betting. He's got the gut shot.
Yeah, north of that is a shithole.
850.
There's not much there. Not a
North of Adam?
Yeah.
And Joyce just calls.
I'm not desert, but it's...
That
No
whole
one lives there.
That whole
Is it all desert?
That whole state's a shithole. Dude, the winters up there too. Oh, nasty.
The winters are a little brutal in Lake Tahoe.
So windy, dude.
Brutal.
So fucking windy.
6 of diamonds. Flush completes. Yoochan does have the queen of diamonds in his hand. Let's see. Do we think he's going to get creative? Do you guys think he's going to rep a flush here? Because he has nothing.
Yeah, with the queen, maybe not. Maybe with, you know what I mean? And then Joyce has been being very aggressive and very cagey.
I want to know what the chat thinks. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys one for a bluff Is Yoochan going to bluff this hand, or is he just going to give up and check it to Joyace? One
check
for a
it to
bluff,
Joyace.
2 for a check. I think he's going to make a play at it.
Like I said, if you're knowing your
We got
customers,
ones.
I don't think he does.
We got ones. We got
One-
ones coming in, Corey. Matt San Antonio says wrong customer to bluff. Matt's on the 2.
Yeah. I'm thinking the way she's been playing tonight, I'm just gonna get out the way. If he has an ace of diamonds, maybe he tries to dry ace play. You know what I mean? But the queen of diamonds, look,
You were saying?
the chat
Yeah, he's a
knows.
good player.
The chat knows. Rudy, wise beyond your years, brother.
4,700,
Wise
3,700.
beyond your years. And that's a great bet right there to represent the flush. Like, it's a bet 5. That's 5,200.
This is why I don't like playing with Yoochan.
That's 5,200. She's gonna look him up. She's about to look him up, and she's got one of the few hands that can
It's like
actually
a
call him there.
2x pot bet.
Yes.
And she's done so well. You know, she's built up her stack. She's got a winning session going on. Now she's taking inventory of her chips right
That's
now.
it.
She's doing a little
That's it.
auditing.
Because she's up like 5,000 already. You see what I'm saying? This right here is her profits to call. She's not losing anything.
And those chips are right up the line. Look at this.
And then she's got top 2 here. She's trying to get a read.
Okay. Next question.
Played there.
1 for a call, 2 for a fold. What do you guys think in the chat? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold.
No, I was just we were driving through.
God, I think she's gonna call, man. I think
Pink,
she's gonna.
there it is.
She called.
There it is. Looked him up. Oh! Joyce is playing some cards tonight.
Don't mess with me.
Joyce is playing some cards tonight.
God,
Look,
at that.
Oh, let's hear what she said.
Oh, God. I'm telling you, she just looked like she was ready to call.
There's
Wow.
one that I know of. Just Pepper Marino.
We see it.
She
If
said-
you know, you know. Straight. If you know, you know.
She
From a
didn't even
dealer's
really go in the
perspective.
tank that long.
No. She looked at how much she had. Her thinking is, I'm up
Oh.
this, and I have a very strong hand. Look at that. Pink, pink.
Oh my God! Don't let me hurt your feelings.
I am up.
$12,000.
I am up, and I got a very strong hand here. Wow. Go ahead, Joyce. I see you.
Joyace is fearless.
Nice call.
Chat's going
I
crazy.
was like, there's so many things that beat me, but I'm never voting like that.
She said she'd never
I'm
fold.
never folded. She said there's so many hands that beat me, but I'm never folding. And all the poker aficionados inside are hurting. They're hurting for you, Chaz. I'm sorry. Hey, I love all of you fellas, but this is great for the stream. The only one that's not tripping is John and Big Mac right now.
For like an hour and a half to get there, but I wasn't anywhere within an hour. And a half.
Wow, what a big call.
That was really something.
What a big call there.
But they both had 2 big moves to make, right? Yoochan had a decision to make. Does he want to make a play at it, bluff at it? And he ultimately decided to bomb it.
Bombed it.
2x pot.
Can we get service?
And Joyce just counted out her chips, repositioned them.
I call.
I mean, I don't know what she was thinking about, but she called pretty quickly.
Yeah, she did. For that big of a bet, she really was like, I'm in there.
God, you missed it.
I was waiting to check raise, but I didn't want to do it.
That was remarkable.
That was dope. That's what we're sitting here for,
That-
y'all. We're
that
sitting here
was-
for those moments.
That was the hand of the night.
That was. I have to say
I
it
don't
was.
mind telling you.
I have to say it was. That will be back. Drew, clip that one, put it out there.
Huh?
Ray and Dylan are brutal to each other.
I'm brutal to Dylan. Dylan, dude, if I see him lose any sort of amount, like, I love it. Fuck that guy.
They get rough.
Show the ace high call.
That'd be dirty.
What a call. My goodness gracious.
Huge. So just a little, just like we're digging deeper here, y'all.
Yes, go on.
For our, freeze out nothing for our 40K guaranteed 5th year anniversary monster. 240 buy-in, unlimited re-entry.
Oh.
Unlimited re-entry, y'all.
Yes, it's going to be big. It's going to be big.
Chaz?
Let's see here.
No, let's take
Looking at
150.
all of our structures here. Saturday
Very reasonable, I think.
for the wrap up. Wrap up, same thing. Unlimited re-entry. That's going to get you a new table if you're running bad. And all of them are going to have, except for our free rolls, are going to have a small blind ante, not a big blind ante. Yoochan with ace 10, 50 to call. The straddle, re-straddle is on. He's going to make it 150. He's probably pretty
Yoochan is not
much done with the evening, though.
Cards was terrible. I wasn't
Big
paying
Mike's going to get it.
Joyce, welcome back to
I didn't hear what she
Hold'em.
said.
Thank you.
We'll see
I
you
was
Wednesday or
playing
what?
Omaha. Huh?
We'll see you Wednesday?
I don't think so.
Oh, you can play Wednesday. You can play tomorrow now.
I have a game. I'll run a game.
You want to get Wednesdays?
And see, I'm sorry.
See how they are? They're asking. They're trying to
look,
get her
that's
to
what
come
I'm
play.
saying. I'm sorry.
You gonna play
but I'm
tomorrow?
gonna speak
You gonna
it
play
like
Wednesday?
I'm gonna speak the truth right now. Rory, Chaz, and Yoochan are all sitting here like, we can't believe this is happening tonight. How can we get our lick back? You see what I'm saying? Because they are in rounders. They are the poker elite. You see what I'm saying? For them to sit here and see their man get obliterated like this, they take it personal, straight up. I'm sorry. Rory gets there with 7 deuce, shows it to him. Spades, not playing the 7 deuce game, but still.
This you gotta actually really.
This game's actually had some pretty good action.
Huh?
This game's actually had some pretty good action.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Can I get a Crown and Coke and then whatever shot boy you want?
Trying to make me.
Yoochan's like, yeah, give me something. Something super strong. Which, I mean, in reality, Yoochan plays pretty big. You know, nobody likes losing, but I'm sure this is not denting him that severely. You see what I'm saying? Because he does play pretty big here in San Antonio. So, you know, he'll be back on the horse, but it's got to sting because Joyce is not really, you know, big in the poker community as such, you know. So it's got to be.
She definitely mixes it up with the guys.
She does mix it up. She does mix it up.
You will see her on Wednesdays coming and playing the big game, the 1025.
Yes. She's done different streams, you know what I mean? She plays some big games. But, you know, as far as, you know, being around the game like these guys are, she's not really like that. So to see it, like, they take it personal, you know what I mean? They have a fraternity.
She's the underdog.
Yes, she is. Definitely.
In this little lineup right here.
Yeah.
But she is not afraid to back down.
Excuse
me, she will not back down.
She's not going to back down. That's it. Look, huge. Now he's going to take it out on his buddy. You see what I'm saying? Now he's going to take it out on his buddy. Looks like if we get a call here in ace 10 holds.
What a disaster.
We're going to have to find something to do with the rest of our evening. He's like, just go ahead and do it to me.
And of course, Rory is all too happy to hurt his friend, you know?
Yes, he is.
He wants to scoop him.
Yes, he
If he has
is.
over 15 big blinds, I am probably folding. But, I mean,
Yeah, he's got over 15 bigs there.
Probably going to stick to it. And I know we're going to run it 3 times.
15 bigs?
That,
I
he
guess
said
he's
something
counting.
15 bigs.
I
Like,
guess he's assuming the 25 is the big. Or maybe he's,
Thanks. 11.
there's his
he's
bet.
got 11, 12, 13, 14, 35.
17 big blinds.
1835.
1835. 1535 for him to call. Because he already put money in there.
Not even super. Alright, Yoochan. I fold.
Ah.
Ah, he sold it.
Yep.
He's gonna
Show it to him.
17 bigs. 17 bigs is a fold.
We usually do one more bomb pot at the end too,
He
Joyce.
said he's showing really
More
loud.
PLO hand in.
Yeah, but he's
That's
not.
not real
It's
PLO,
all orange.
five
It's
card.
$1,700
He's also
fucking
stuck. I think he's shoving like a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
No.
Can you show a non-7?
I had a deuce, 7 deuce, 3.
I'll give you
So
$10
that's
bucks.
only-
You show a non-7.
He ain't
10
have.
bucks.
Oh, you.
You have 7.
It's gotta be more than that. What? 25 and you got it.
That's fine. I'll see it. Good at it.
15,
Yes,
Rory.
you transfer to
$15.
Rory.
$15. You can see it now.
I know I'm right. It's fine.
But the other one.
Yoochan is
No, it's not.
trying to get a couple pennies
It's
for
not
his
the
hand.
7.
Huh?
I said he's trying to get a couple pennies for his hand there.
He's gonna take care of it.
I think he started at 20, 25, went down to 15 to show him.
Sick.
Yoochan finally gets his chips from that hard-earned
1,800.
bluff that he just
Wait,
did.
that's all I had, right?
Let's start playing a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's
Damn, I wonder why he did that. I go talk to my boy. Yeah, I go. There he is.
Rory with the knit fold.
High Roller live stream. I'm just throwing my name in the hat there, Drew. If you're listening.
Oh, I ain't bluffed yet.
A7 of spades is so dope.
That's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, what do you have?
Depending on like everyone
He's like,
raises
fall, now I'm
and
thinking
stuff,
an
you
A7
get
of
calls.
About to end. Right.
Unless you want.
Tell you what, in tournaments, that's I think my hand.
Those.
I'm gonna limp without looking.
17.
If you're planning on doing 225,
No, yeah,
alright.
not looking. I haven't looked. So.
I'll limp without
70
looking.
big
And
blinds
I'll,
a lot, dude.
I'm
It's
utterly amazed at
What-
Chaz's V-pip.
No, 17 total.
No, but I'm saying his
I'm
his
gonna
range should be a little bit wider.
What develops?
3 big blinds versus 2 in a tournament. He's also stuck with his last 1700. I feel like he's just looking at like fucking any age and it's like fucking.
Yeah, he's not like that though.
Yoochan is trying to give away his last 1,800.
1 and 3.
Why aren't
Or 1 and.
He wants to put it in without looking, but he ended up looking.
225.
so that's called and
Not-
225.
Haven't looked.
Limp, 225.
Joyce with an ace
None-
queen,
not as one of
ace
those.
queen offsuit.
Joyce might have.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, she
I didn't know y'all was playing blind. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I was just calling the strap.
Now
All
that.
right, we gonna play. We gonna play. I'm gonna do 100.
That was
instead.
L7-8.
No, that was, I would do that.
Look what we got. We got the lady of
We
the
got
night
a
come
special
walking
guest in the building.
Joyace. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah,
Y'all need to really try.
Here, how's that?
No, we really
Hold
haven't
on.
looked at it.
I'm gonna back that, you said?
My pony.
They're good? No, you look great. You look great.
Nobody
Have a
can
seat.
see you though.
Have a seat. Joyce,
Be on the street.
come talk to us about this night.
Well, before you say anything, I have to say, Joyce, you played exceptional tonight, and I'm sorry, I've never seen you play this well. I am impressed.
Thank you.
You played wonderfully tonight. Great to see the aggression. Great to see the call.
Definitely have an ace here.
I'm sorry, I had to say that.
No,
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
you did a great job mixing it up with these guys. I know that you've played with almost all these guys before, except for maybe Big Mac there in seat 1. But the aggression that most of these guys bring, that like the Chaz and the Yoochan especially, what is it? How are you able to match that aggression, or how are you able to deal with that?
Well, honestly, I have gotten used to playing with a lot of them, and it's been some up and downs. Like I've folded some really big hands that I knew I might have been good, but I just didn't have the guts to make the call. And me and Yoochan has been in a few hands where he's seriously bluffed me hard, and I like beat myself up about it. So I was like, this time I'm not going for it. Like, if you got it, type energy. And so I kind of know their play.
So you take all of those, like the past history, the experience that you've had with him before. He's played a hand, and I guess he's shown you a bluff before. And in this situation, you had top 2, you had King 10, I believe. the flush gets there on the river,
Yes.
and he just absolutely bombs it.
Yes.
I mean, there's like $2,200 in the pot. I think he puts out 5,200.
Yes.
So the first thing you did was what's going through your mind?
The first thing I did was, okay, so is he really just running that good against me? You know, is he sitting over there with nut flush or any type of flush draw and just gets there? So I'm like, okay, I'm going to check because I know he's going to bet every streak anyway. And when he checked it on the flop, I checked because I just felt like my hand was the best and I didn't feel I was up against too much. And when he bet 850 on the turn, I know he didn't expect no one to call. So when I called, he definitely needed to make a move on the river no matter what. And the diamond being a great bluff card, it was clearly an overbet. So I was just like, well, you know, at this point, you're gonna have it. You're gonna have it. I'm not folding. I mean, especially because he's been getting stacked all night. So I just felt that I knew I was good.
So you went through it. You went through the motions. You grabbed all your chips. You like unstacked them, restacked them. You're counting them, and you're thinking. This is what I imagine you were thinking. You're thinking, okay, I know what I'm in for. I'm in for this much. This is what I have in front of me. So this means I'm up like $5,000, $6,000. So this is a moment right here where and the thing is though, to me, like you skipped to the end. I was thinking you were going through that, and then I thought you were going to be thinking about some of the different hands, but no, you just flicked the chip.
I had to go with my gut because if I sat too long, I'm going to think of every hand that could beat me. A set of deuces, a set of sixes, a set of fives, 5 or 4 or 3, whatever the straight could have been.
Was out there and
a flush was out there. Any 2 diamonds, and I would, or a set of 10s if I'm running like that bad. But I was like, I've been running pretty well and making the right calls and the right folds, so I knew I was, you know, at the point where, hey, if he wins, I'm only down like 1,500. You know, and if he don't have it, when he said ace high, it was like the best moment ever because I flipped it over. Like, don't try that again. Like, don't do it.
And see, that was my thinking. My thinking was you're sitting there and you're like, okay, this is what I'm in for. This is what I'm up. I have a strong hand here. You see what I'm saying? There are hands that beat me, but I have a strong hand here. And if I lose this hand, I'm still good for the evening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, like I said, it was great. Like, you should have heard us back here. We were like, whoa, she made the call. And then we just see, you know, you just won another hand there, a big hand right there.
With ace queen.
With ace queen, and the guy's got the perfect hand to call you down there.
Yes,
you know
and
he
raised on the river. I was like, deuce 5, pocket 8s, pocket, you know, whatever 5, whatever the other card to complete the full house. I was like, if he got it, I mean, I'm never folding. I almost shoved, but I was like, I don't have a shoving hand, especially if they play blind. So I was like, he probably would have lost. We said at the table he could have lost his whole stack because if he wasn't playing blind, he would have thought his aces was good or his ace 5.
Right.
So that was just a great.
You got people in the chat that you made some fans. You got Poker Traveler says he's just really happy. Where is he? So glad to see your crush Yoochan.
Oh, tell Seti I said thank you. It's a long time coming.
And see, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that I said too. Like, for you to make that call against Yoochan right there, I have to think that the other 2 guys at the table, that they're all cool and they're all in that poker elite fraternity. Like, in their mind, they're like, we got to get that lick back for our homeboy. You know how it be. Somebody peg your man, you got to get that lick back. And in their mind, they're like, we got to get that lick back. But y'all don't have the stream out there showing, so I don't think they're privy to just how well you played poker against these guys tonight. You know what I mean?
I definitely did.
And it's like a coming out moment for you tonight. You know what I mean? Because I've seen you play. I've watched you play in different hands. And I've just never seen you play this style of poker right here. You know what I mean?
I've been watching a lot of WPT, y'all. Look, I'm
Shout
ready.
out to WPT.
Well, whatever it is you're doing. You got other people. Chad is in here. Robert Tillman says, congrats, Joyce.
Thank you.
Great call. Bet on Drew says it was fun to watch. Nice job.
Fun to watch.
And then Nate Nasty says it was a pleasure to watch you play tonight.
Thank
you. So you made some fans. I enjoyed it too. We should. I mean, you're going to watch this stream later, I'm sure, maybe tomorrow or whatever, after you take a little break. But we were really impressed with that call.
I actually didn't really think I was gonna like stay the whole time because I came for Omaha, so I was like, oh well. I mean, I guess I keep playing, and I sat there, I was patient, and I just waited for the right hands. I know they're gonna raise, so I let them raise my big hands for me.
Yeah, you did.
I
You
knew
did.
how, who's gonna do what. I know Yoochan is honestly being to my right was the best thing
Yes,
ever
yes.
because
Always
betting,
wanted,
I'm like,
yes.
okay, I know where I'm at, I know what I can do, and like even when I got Chaz in that hand when I flopped the set. And he immediately pushes me all in. I know he's on a draw.
Yeah.
And yes, the draw gets there, and it rivers the pair
The
board.
jack, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jack of diamonds.
Yes, it went
yeah.
diamond, and I was like, oh my goodness. And I knew I was ahead, but I know his moves. I'm like, the only thing he's beating me with is jacks or sixes, and I didn't put him on either one. So like, I made some really like insta calls, some really big like gut shot. Like I feel in my gut I'm good.
Yeah.
And I just went with my intuition.
So I've played at the table with you before, and you and I have kind of danced around. But that's how it is. You figure out you're gonna work with somebody or around somebody, kind of pick some spots. But you have this way about you that's like it's kind of a little off kilter. Like it takes people, it catches people off guard a little bit.
It's not standard poker. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's Joyce.
It makes
Joyce
it-
doing what Joyce does.
Yeah,
That's
Joyce
very
things.
true.
You know,
Yeah.
Joyce things.
And even like I say, the whole body of work, like the King 10 hand was phenomenal. It was great for the stream. But just like the hand where you check raise with nothing, you know what I mean? And you blowing these guys off hands, and it's like
That was
dang.
early.
I'm like Joyce.
yeah.
You
that
didn't
was
even get
early.
warmed up.
Yeah, that was how you like introduce it. And they still, unless they watch this, they still have no idea how bad they were outplayed in those hands. And like I said, I was just sitting there, I was like, Joyce had this in her bag. Like
Yes,
never knew she
I've
had
seen
it in her
and
bag like this.
Sometimes she'll flip it out there, show them too.
Yeah, straight up. Like like I say, I was just like, go ahead, Joyce. Like, hey, it was a great watching you play the game
Thank
tonight.
you.
You seriously made the stream with a lot of the plays that you made tonight.
Thank you.
So it was dope.
Yeah.
You know
When
what
I
mean?
heard your name, I didn't know you were going to play tonight, and then they said, yeah, Joyce is going to take a seat. And I was like, oh, okay. That kind of it's just a different dynamic. You have a different style about you, and it's really cool to watch.
Thank
Honestly, we're thinking Joyce is gonna bring the action. You come to
Yeah.
the game, you're gonna bring the action. You're gonna play. You're not gonna back down from nobody. You're gonna play your game. So like, oh, Joyce is on. She's bringing action. You know what I mean? And you came in and really brought 5 card. Yeah, they got 5 card hand going right now.
Oh, we got a little 5-card bomb pot going
Yeah,
here.
and you brought
Double
action,
board.
but you also you played the game of poker tonight. So that was dope, Joyce.
Thank
Congratulations.
you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I definitely felt like some hands I was in a really tight spot, but I had to do what I had to do at the end of the day. So I was just praying it went well, and I played my best game. I've been watching and learning a lot about honestly, really secure, professional poker. So that's what I've been really, wheelhousing around, making sure.
Okay.
And that's
Well,
dope right here. So we got
that
Chaz
was awesome.
Chaz has the Broadway at the top, and then we got John George with 2 pair. Yeah, kings and queens.
King, Jack, Queen.
Yep, Rory's out of there. Yep, chop it up. Let's go.
All I got.
They both made 100. Yeah, and see, and that's the part of poker that you have to have these moments right here where you say, I'm trusting what I believe, I'm trusting what I think, regardless of what GTO says, regardless of anything else. I'm gonna play my game, and that's it. And that's where poker becomes personal for
Well,
you.
people
you know what
say
I mean?
play the player. That's kind of what happens
Yeah,
sometimes.
exactly.
Yeah, with
She
that-
knows how Yoochan,
Yes,
Yoochan
with
doing
that hand, I
Yoochan things.
definitely was like, man, if I just had to dodge a diamond this whole time, and I'm never gonna early bet because I know what Yoochan is gonna do. If I blow the pot up on the flop of the turn, he's gonna bomb the
He'll
river.
blast it, yeah.
So I'm like, I'm gonna be all in by the river if I bet anything. So I just checked and I waited, and I'm like, the turn was like a neutral deuce. So I'm like, if he's sitting over there with low wheel cards, then okay, so be it. But a deuce, I'm like, I'm not scared of that card. So when the river came, I was like, please don't be any kind of Broadway card, or at least pair the board, or something. And even then, I didn't want the board to pair unless it was one of my cards, because he could have ace king or something to counterfeit me. So I was like, let me just hope for a neutral card. And then when the 6 of diamond came out, I was like, well,
That's not neutral.
No, it's not at all. I was like, oh my God, okay. So then when he pushed, I was like, it's only 2,000 in there. Like, you want this pot that bad? I was like, well, at this point, I'm already up, so I'm losing the money I won, if
Exactly.
anything. So
Exactly.
That's what
So
we're
now let
talking
me
about.
ask you this question: do you have any thinking that this is being shown to millions of people across the world? Does that go into your thinking at all, or you're just in the moment, in the
Oh,
hand,
I was-
has no idea about, no care about the cameras and people seeing your hand or any of that?
I was just in the moment. Honestly, I was like, if people judge, people gonna judge at the end of the day. So I was just like, I'm
People
so
are going to
focused on-
judge, but you're playing your game.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
That's all.
Yeah,
it's,
so I
that's what it's
definitely,
about.
I mean, I thought about that for a split second, but my focus was, what's the right move here? And I'm like,
Gotcha.
if I fold this and I'm wrong, I'm gonna be sick. So
There's our final. There's our final numbers, Joyce. How's that feel?
it
Joyce,
feels great.
Feels
then,
good.
then bought half a Yugo today.
14K.
Literally.
Then bought her a Yugo today here at the
Yoochan
table.
at the opposite end of
Yes,
that, and,
yes.
and everybody else in between.
Yoochan celebrating for us.
So, man, I
Celebrating for
want
us.
to thank you guys. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight, the rounders tonight, the 5-5-25 Tilted Tuesday. I tell you what, some of the players out there on the table are a little bit more tilted than others.
They're gunning for you. I'm telling you, they gunning for
Oh,
you.
I know now. They like, oh, you coming to our Wednesday game?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we was saying. They like, yeah, you coming? You gonna play Wednesday?
No, they
All
don't.
right. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Upcoming tournaments coming up. Just don't forget about our anniversary week coming up.
Yes, 5 years,
Check
y'all.
us out, rounderscardclub.com. For Corey and for Joyace, congratulations
Thank
tonight
you
again.
so much. Thank you. Rudy.
I am Rude, and we will see you next time.
Appreciate y'all.
Thanks for joining us. Good night.
Thank you.
You guys play that golf thing tonight?
Book,
Just let me know tomorrow if
I'm
I
saying
win or
book
lose.
it 100% though?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
At that price, obviously.
Be a team. You have
40 a
20 of
team.
it.
40 a
Per
team.
hole.
Yes.
Lock me in.